you don't mind us talking about random subjects and every once in a while going like, I got a tambourine! You
No! No talking!
Alright. Okay.
I'll kill you! Glass fountain
Glass
will
got
fall
around.
immediately. She is now
He
queen
said no
of
talking,
the stream.
he said no talking, but that's not talking.
Yeah.
Again, Jello, why I can't have fun anymore.
Hey, chat.
Stop. Stop it. Stop.
Can't
see
take
what
the
I'm putting
heat, get
up
out of the...
You're out of town now, Jello.
No. It's time to weep loudly.
5-hour stream.
I went for 7 hours 2 days ago and then 11 hours yesterday. People are like, why are you doing this?
What are you doing? Art and having fun? Gross. Stop it.
Ew. Kill that guy.
Fire them. Shoot them out of a cannon. May I recommend an OST? Yeah, you can do that. If you would like it to be cemented so I can actually reference it later very easily, there's a Blue Sky listing that had me ask actually if people had OSTs to share. So if you got one of those... I've been pulling from that for most of the OSTs that I've been listening to. So far I've gotten through Final Fantasy... Oh boy, which ones? 10, 13...
28.
I think those were... those were the only Final Fantasy ones.
I don't think the charity's active yet on my end, so I have to do that.
Okay. I'm also listening to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Mystery of Sky or something like that.
Right, sky's the limit, now sky's the mystery. What's it doing up there?
Come down.
Come down from there, young man.
Looks at the ocean. That's better. Wait.
What are you hiding under there?
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah. Oh, why is the ocean so brothy?
Brothy. What a terrible word.
Rather, I said salted.
They say to salt things like the ocean.
Pours toxic waste into my bowl. Alright, what next?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Microplastics. Microplastics, let's go. Future generations will be tasting this one.
This will go straight to my DNA.
Strange
This is in reference.
thing to
This is in
say.
reference to the fact that microplastics were found in breast milk.
We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Who's in call? Is that Glass? Yes. Glass and Glass 2.
Glass 0. This is glass without sweeteners.
Yeah, this is glass without sweeteners, only spice.
Sounds like normal Glass to me.
That was a really good one.
just saw a mouse.
Picks it up and starts singing to it like a Disney prince.
Picks it up. Let's get to the bottom of this.
You know, we don't have enough Disney princes that actually talk to animals and have animal friends.
I do want, like, a male Disney character who's, like, Rapunzel
Who acts
tangled
like-
energy.
Yeah. Who acts like the princesses.
Not like an ingenue boy, not like Aladdin or Hercules, where they're like,
No.
what's wrong with having dreams? That's not what I mean.
No, I want soft boy.
I want that, but,
want-
like, I want the boy, like, everything about the boy's aesthetic is like, yeah, I'm hardcore or whatever. Like, they're talking animals like a fucking warthog or something, but they're still like, oh, hello, my dear! Like, they've got big, fluttery eyes, and
Yeah.
they sing.
The warthog goes up to him. Hey, Lucifer's been having a problem over there. Can you take care of him?
Lucy, we talked about this!
The cat hisses at you. Fucking cat. Doesn't even talk.
Man, this prince is very nice. Except, like, fucking cat doesn't even talk. First Disney
fair,
character to
that
drop an
was-
F-bomb.
That was basically Cinderella. She hated that cat because Lucifer would purposefully do stuff to mess up all of her cleaning.
Yeah, Lucifer sucked, in fairness.
She hated that cat. She, at one point, though nothing happened, picked up a broom. He's like, I swear I'm gonna swack this cat.
Look, she has to let out her frustration somewhere, and, like, maybe it's not always in a healthy place.
I
Maybe
would say
not
that
always,
she's-
but I
like-
kind of don't blame her.
Yeah. Like, I think I'd be like, you know what, in context, this might be actually just a horrible person, but no, she befriends rats. It's really the cat's problem.
She
Listen,
befriends the mice, she befriends the horse, and she befriends the dog. There's also, like, other animals on the same, like, chateau farm. It's just that cat.
look, if you can talk to animals and you're friends with animals, some animals have to suck. Like, just mathematically.
True. I will say, I have had one cat that was, like, let's just say aggressive. And I have befriended aggressive cat. We had an understanding with each other's.
He
I would
eat
be
my
very
mice and
careful.
Go ahead. Mine was stupid.
I thought you were going to do
mine
very...
doesn't deserve to live.
I thought you were doing the, like, these rats were eaten by this cat, like, 20th century warlord.
No. First day as a 20th century Disney prince. I sing to the cat, but he doesn't give me the time of day. What the fuck is his problem? Third day as a 20th century Disney prince. I sing my I Want song and the band doesn't start playing. Was I singing at the wrong time? I don't care. Just like that is a Disney movie I would love to watch, is like a self-aware person who's functionally like a fan of the prince and princess archetype, and in a musical universe wants nothing more than to like have that adventure, but like it just keeps not happening for them, and they're like, I'm so pissed. Actually.
That was kind of like a bit with Enchanted when Edward showed up. Yeah, I loved those bits when he would assume that the universe would work about the same and it just doesn't.
And it was a long time ago when I saw Enchanted, but I remember thinking it was pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty funny.
It's Amy
I
Adams
think it's
is the main girl, right?
Yeah. It's Amy Adams. She learned how to sing for the role.
Oh.
I've increased my spork rarity to epic. Now to tambourine. Wait, do I?
I'm still just thinking about a Disney prince, like, I don't know, like, can you imagine if Aladdin was like, riff raff, street rat, and there was like no band at all, and like, you know, you can kind of see it in his eyes, like, I don't buy that, if only they'd look closer. Why the fuck aren't they? Would they see a poor boy? I'm clearly singing, right? I'm clearly singing. And then, like, he looks over, and the fucking, Jim Cummings, Captain of the Guard, is like, will I ever find Aladdin? And the band starts playing. He's like, what the fuck? Sorry, what were you gonna say?
In a deleted scene from Enchanted, when Edward tries to sing to whatever Adina's character's name was, Nancy, I think. And he started to sing and there was no music playing and he was really confused until like a band that was like cleaning up from the after party was like, yeah, alright.
That's pretty funny.
Piff, is that the same cat you had let you know that you have to let... It's the same cat that you'd have to let know that you were around before picking it up? No. Basically, I rarely picked up that cat, only when the cat was in need of getting picked up because they were stuck. The cat had not claws, but talons, so they would get stuck on things by just kind of like gripping onto the side of it, and it would loop like in through one side of like a cloth or leather or whatever sort of thing it was, and then loop back around, and because it was panicking that it couldn't get off, would just continue to have the claws out. And so I'd have to be like...
Did you own a cassowary that you thought was a cat? Strange cat. It's like making bird sounds the whole time.
And what I had to do was basically like lift it up a little bit, like support its weight, and then like one by one like pull, like loop it around to get it out. Well, it was clearly very unhappy with the situation, but would never scratch me about it. I would just be like, I know, I'm here. I'm getting ya.
Meh. Meh.
It really wanted to get out on its own, but it sure couldn't.
It's a little silly how much this dress brings me happiness. It's so floofy.
It's a good dress.
Oof. Pink.
Will I ever get a dress that brings me happiness? Why doesn't the band ever play when I sing?
Whoop. I bet you I could probably pull a few songs from Final Fantasy 15. Like the Boys in the Car song is probably going to get in the list.
The Western.
Yeah.
Boys time. Boys trip.
Yeah. Road trip with the boys. And the boys just so happen to be a boy band that has yet to make a band. I miss when the boys were boys. When they became adults, they immediately were assholes.
Was a little unfortunate.
Sometimes Piff says things and I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Have you never seen or heard of Final Fantasy 15?
Oh, like the Road Trip Boys?
Yeah.
Road Trip Boys.
I
King
haven't really done
loves
anything.
that game.
Who?
Sorry, a person in the chat. I forgot that you can't see Piff chat.
Oh, I can't believe it.
How could you do this to me, Jello?
It's Jello. Sorry, Jello.
Pain the knife. I never let him go. Tell Team Starkid about that. I don't know Starkid.
No, not the person. The play.
And which Starkid member am I the fewest degrees of connection from? As far as I know. I mean, I guess any of the ones who are in Date Everything. Or not Date Everything. Okay. Ray and Robbie know Brennan. And I think Brennan does drop out, so has probably worked with people who know Angela Garatina?
Yeah.
Yeah, Angela. That's the best I got.
Oh, Angela's been, like, in so many of their things. I would be surprised if they didn't have, like, at least some screen time together.
I don't know, what's her name? Leave me alone, Flair.
Answer my question and leave me alone. Stand up and sit down.
Sit down
Breathe in
and
and breathe
shut up.
out.
Stand up, breathe in and breathe out.
I'll never forget how that kind of killed me a little bit, Piff, when you were just singing that song and then you added in what you were doing in Stardew at the time. Which was, I'm in your wife's room giving her a hard wound. Okay, later. You have a nice daughter, by the way. But that's like what was literally happening, was that you were giving her the item hard one.
Why are you... Yeah, wait a minute, Damien Haas voices your junk drawer guy. Is he in a Starkid thing? Why is this flashing white? Do you guys see that? Photoshop, what are you doing?
Damien is one very, like, close to... Yeah.
Oh, right, because they do Smosh, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's Angela Giaratana. Okay. In fairness, I missed one letter. If you take out the first A in her last name, you could totally pronounce that like Giratana. But yeah, I don't know any of these people.
keep getting distracted each time I look this up. It is Balance Toy. You need to click on Balance Toy. Balance Toy.
Balance toy, oh, balance toy.
Balance Toy. Alright, now I'm on track. Neat. Guys, what were we talking about like 2 seconds ago? Oh, that's right, the hardwood thing.
Ew.
Yeah, it was going, breathe in, breathe out, hands up and hands down. I'm in your house giving your wife hardwood. Alright, have a nice day. You have a very nice daughter.
I was drinking water at the time you killed me.
So yeah, at Stardew, there's a family, and I was trying to get a relation up with the wife character, and she likes the item called hardwood.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday, person. Whoa! Subject 53 donated $20 to the Transgender Law Center. Thanks.
That's a lot of subjects.
I'm glad you escaped the lab.
$20, pretty good.
Thank you, Del Vecchio, for $5. Sorry, I got electrocuted.
I'm obviously being electrocuted, by the way.
I'm being electrocuted, of course.
If you knew anything about my backstory.
Sentences to say to immediately nail a first date. If you knew anything about my backstory.
Just like a glass.
Oh. Okay, see, I got my string lights up. I got my glowy glows.
You got us glowy glows!
Oh, those are the nice big ones. That's so
I'm
good. I thought you had one of those
glow-maxing.
like string ones. Like the like almost as like a ribbon of lights.
No, I put up vines and then I have like thicker outdoor lights that I string through them.
Those are so nice. I like those. Not the rope ones or whatever the fuck. Ribbon. Don't like the ribbon.
Del Vecchio again. Did not watch me flashback episode. I be pirates. Yeah, you mentioned that on your Tinder.
Yar. I'm a pirate, by the way. Where's the treasure?
So you see, this is where I get my character arc.
Yeah? Explain.
When I was a young warthog.
When he was a young warthog. I was also gonna jump into a Disney song as the response to that, but it was gonna be, "Oh, isn't this amazing? It's me favorite part because you'll see." Here's where he finds his treasure, but he doesn't know to start his digging till chapter 3. Anyone notice that fucking pirate in the middle of town?
And it's like, sir? This is a Wendy's?
Are there any kind of nighttime fixtures to the city? I mean, I guess electric lights exist in this universe, but probably not in this area yet.
If there's a prize for rotten judgment, I've already looted that.
No ship be worth the aggravation.
It's one of my favorite ones to pull out. Just like, why that one?
Yeah, you do tap that a lot, don't you? And it's especially funny because the way you go into a song, Piff, is with this, like, weird, confident unconfidence energy, where it's just like, instead of like, where there's a prize for rotten judgment, where you're like, going so hard into it that that's the joke, you're like, there's a prize for rotten judgment. Like, it's a sad reprise of the song a little bit. Okay, why? Hang on, this screen flashing is driving me nuts. I'm gonna restart my Photoshop.
The only other one I know is A Whole New World. I know that one pretty well. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to like think of the song, and now like hearing like other OSTs is really like shaking my mind. That's what it is. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I could open your eyes.
He doesn't do that anymore.
He doesn't do that anymore.
Editor's note, he doesn't do that anymore.
Just on the screen, covering his eyes everywhere he moves.
If you'd like me to sing more, that'll be $100. If you'd like it.
Can we get 50 billion likes?
True. And at that point, Jello got no more donations.
Why? Why? Well, why? Be more constructive with your feedback. Why?
$50.
Storm Beta?
Oh, $50. If I want to make a free drink with the pink umbrella in it, what type of drink should I be? That is a very specific question that I don't quite know if there's a good answer. $100! He's done it!
Kyle asks Piff, do you know any Coheed in Cambria? I certainly don't.
What?
I don't know. Better start learning it, $100 boy. I know it was donated to my stream and the charity, but this is on you now, Piff Tholomew.
Song. Have I ever heard these guys before? Oh wait, I cannot play this on stream. Give me a second. I need to change my audio stuff around.
No, go for it. It's been great for me the last couple days.
Oh, these guys.
I would say that's a decent amount of land. Happy to support a great thank you, Drayden Cake, for the $20. Have you thought of any potential personalities or gags of the fodder recruits? Do you have your own pickle guy? I wrote the whole game already. I know every single character. How about this? For each $10, I will briefly describe each of the characters that you can play as and recruit in this game, and I'll count your $20 for asking. So there's B, who's on the thumbnail. Slave girl turned Pegasus Knight Rider. Oh, she's behind the building. She's very plucky. She's hyper empathetic, and if anyone says anything that is sad, she will start weeping instantly. Very emotionally intelligent, 0 skills. Hello, bananas. That's B. The second recruitable character is actually Seren. I did draw her somewhere. Is she in the lineup? This one, third one. Ex-thief, she's a swordsman. Was bold before, you know, you get sold into 10 years of slavery. It kind of kills the fire. She's got a bunch of sad backstories. She is both Jay and Amy's favorite character when they read it. They haven't read any of the supports, but they both really liked Seren. Which, like, was a little surprising to me, to be honest.
This song's a little mean, but I'll try it.
Alright, go ahead, Piff.
You could have been all I wanted, but if you were honest, now get in the ground. You choked off the sureliest favors, but if you really loved me, you would have endured my world. Pretty good.
Pretty good. $100 Piff song. Yeah, if people donate more money than I can talk about my guys, but that's until then. Silence. Until then, dead silence on the stream.
It's more of just learning the lyrics. I played this a lot on, I think, Guitar Hero Rock Band. Played a lot of songs on Guitar Hero Rock Band.
Yeah, I like this being... Like, I know there'd be suburbs at the low levels, but I really like the idea of this mostly being farm in this painting, so I think I'm just going to cheat it. My chat is applauding you.
Thank you.
Can we donate $5 million? Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Was on Rock Band. Nice.
Yeah, Winds of Change has like, I don't know, 32 recruitable characters, so happy to talk about them in exchange for money. For money. What will 5 million get us? For 5 million, I'll do whatever the fuck you want. The daily limit, I believe, is donating $500 or $5,000. Someone found it once on our streams. It was the gentleman. He was like, well, I guess that's as much as you can donate.
Thank you, everyone. Very nice.
For 5 million, he'll play the whole DR franchise? I would. Are you kidding? I could do so much good with $5 million.
True.
Slaps top of own head. Can fit so much into this.
Eats the
For
money.
$5 million.
Burp. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'll be fed for 2 afternoons.
Gift store.
Damn. No one cares about the Winds of Change characters. There have been no further donations. That's fine. I see how it is. You also unlocked ones you've already heard about. $10!
Whoa!
Next one, I like using... She's got so much art that, like, isn't quite her, because I still haven't fully figured her out. She's gonna have a little chain hair. Rania is this one. She's the other protagonist. I really like this flare drawing of her in casual clothes in the second act after she's cut her hair. Rania is functionally the... This country doesn't have princes. It's like a militaristic dynasty, so the strongest rules, but her grandmother is currently considered the strongest person in the empire, though not the highest ranking by her own choice. She doesn't want to be empress. And she is clearly training Rania to take her slot one day, but Ranya's like, I don't know about all the murder we do, so she's trying to like figure out ways out of it and ways to help people. You get the idea. She and B fall in love and kiss. Rock and roll mystery style.
Hot dog water style.
Yo, another $10 to the Transgender Law Center. Let's go. Did Glass just go, what?
Yeah. Hot dog water is a Scooby. It's a Scooby-Doo character that is, at bare minimum, lesbian. Maybe. I don't really know the character super well, so I don't know if they're like bi or something like that.
I mean, she's only had one
Why
iteration.
Yeah.
What? Why hot dog water?
Her family was so poor, they owned a circus, but they had no extra water. So they had to wash their clothes and bathe in the leftover hot dog water from the hot dog cart. So everyone at school called her Hot Dog Water. Children can be so cruel. Okay, that's three more dollars worth, I believe. I believe. Yes, okay.
Okay, step up your nicknaming game because Shaggy's got you beat.
What's wrong with hot dog water? Soba, I don't have a drawing of yet. I've tried to design her a couple times and I can never get something I like. Soba is Bee and Seren's functional surrogate mom on the plantation they are trapped in. Soba's an extremely cool lady. We were talking about Harriet Tubman on the previous stream. She's basically that. She is I think the only term for this is coyote. Someone who helps smuggle slaves, like an anti-human trafficker, someone who tries to, Underground Railroad conducting, but the term Underground Railroad doesn't exist in this universe, so, she's a coyote, and, they call her Wildfire because every time you get a tattoo, every time you are, like, sold into slavery, you get a tattoo on the side of your face. It's like, they've got different patterns for, hey, this is what thing you do. Like, okay, you're gonna be like a house servant. This is the one you get. You work for this specific big noble family. You get a special one. You work the fields. And she has been captured 5 separate times, so her whole face is covered in, like, they look like flames at this point. And her thing is she's a very nobody gets left behind kind of person. So she's like, I'm not going to ever try and escape again until I can make sure everyone who's currently in my care can make it off the farm. And that has not happened because B is like permanently and critically wounded from fire. So all of her limbs have permanent, real bad burn scars on them. And Lorelai had her own stuff. Sorry, Lorelai used to be her name. I changed it for epithet reasons. Seren has stuff going on. Oh my god. Thank you, Mint Meal. Okay, so that's 1. I'm still 3 deep. Rondo, I drew him. Shit, where is he? Let me open this up. Is he somewhere hidden in here? Rondo is the one I want Brian David Gilbert to play. I did like a whole stream drawing him. He's got to be in here somewhere. Here he is. Love letter theme mailman. Little piece of shit. He's an archer. His special abilities make him stronger the more supports you've unlocked in the game. And then I think I have 2 more. Who's after Rondo? Vander, who I don't have any drawings of. Oh my god. Oh no, Kyle, $100 again. I'm gonna be doing this forever. Okay, fair enough. Okay. This must be riveting for Glass and Piff.
Do you know Roland the Headless? I'm gonna look this one up too.
So no is probably the answer.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, you never know, I guess. Okay, so how many do I have? 12?
You've done 2.
Yeah. So...
I think the 100 was for surprisingly me, unless you wanted to.
Oh, okay, no.
That 100.
No, please. Please take it.
Alright.
While you look that up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Okay, let me know when you're ready and you want to sing or take something over. Vander is a axe knight. He is lumberjack theme. He shows up and seems like kind of a weirdo because he seemingly hates all nature for some reason. Like, he just has a vendetta against trees. His thing is that he was raised in like a weird hyper naturalist commune that's like, you're not allowed to edit nature at all. So like, you can't even boil water. Like, you can't change the state of anything because nature is king and the idea of editing it is like sacrilege. And he ended up, it was functionally a cult, and he ended up like stumbling into some like real world stuff and was like, oh my god, did you guys know they have like wheels? Like, they carve down rocks so that they're like, they roll like wheels? Did you know that? And they were like, we don't speak of wheels. And he's like, wait, you know about this and you choose not to do it? They have like medicine and stuff and we die at like 40. Huh? And it's just like, yeah, that's the rule here. Don't talk about this. And that really pissed him off. So he's like, it's kind of manifesting in an unhealthy way for him where he's just like, nature is an untapped resource that he's just like, I gotta make up for lost time. You good, Piff?
Yeah. I looked up the song. I don't know this one at all, so I'd actually have to like practice a little. Unlike the previous one, which I have heard before, so I was rooting around in my subconscious for it. Do you have a different song? I can try a different song. I can pick one if you'd like. I got Black Sheep from the Scott Pilgrim movie. Let's see. I got Tomorrow Tomorrow.
Like from Annie?
No, from Elliott Smith. Sounds like a made-up name.
It's from Elliott Smith? Sweats. Yeah, then I have one more then, if Piff is taking the 100. The next one you recruit is Sven, who I don't think I've drawn either. I did make a sprite edit of him once. It's pretty dead on. Give me a second. It's what I imagine he looks like. Okay, it's a lazier sprite edit than I remember, but... I just took an existing character and made them monochrome. Sven is... he is one of Ranya's soldiers. He's human passing, but he's actually a bit of a mutt. He's got some gargoyle and kitsune in him. His thing is like... You know the character I do as, like, Kieran? Like, the voice I did for the Path of Radiance run, and also the, like, hall monitor guy in Danganronpa that, like, yes, I'm always on! He's that kind of character. He's the quartermaster, and he's your shopkeeper. He is a cavalier who uses lances.
Big and booming, says Chant.
Mm-hmm. Do you know Leave He Johnny by The Sea Shanty? Leave Her Johnny.
I think I know a little bit of it, so I'm gonna, like, listen to it and look at the lyrics, and we'll probably get ready pretty soon.
Is he a Christmas cavalier? Like, is there a red and green one? No, he does not have a companion. Yeah, Vixen does audiobook work. I think Tiana does audiobook work. Oh, I just realized this is the final boss theme from this game. Kyle says, if not, I'd also take Faithfully by Journey.
I think I can do Lever, Johnny Lever. I'm just, like, making sure that I got this solid, which it seems to be a very simple pattern.
Just reacquainting yourself.
Yeah. It is a long song, so I think I might only do, like...
A chunk?
Yeah, I might do about half.
Let me know when you want to take a shot at it so I can mute my music.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this, because it's not super familiar, but familiar enough that I could probably do it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Tell me when you got your music on.
Yeah, it's off.
Okay. Oh, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow... I actually don't know this song long enough to do this. Damn.
I've done that so many times on streams like this.
So, tomorrow you'll get your... No, that's not how that works.
I believe in you.
Oh, it's... Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and the time for us to leave her. Oh, and the skipper was bad, but the mate was worse. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Yo, what are you laughing at, Glass?
No, I'm laughing at the mate was worse. I'm sorry.
The mate was worse. He had got you down with a spike or a curse, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long, and it's time to go. And the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh boy. That was about half of it.
He did it. He did it.
I did it.
Jello Piff duet when? You missed your chance. We were in person with no Discord lag fairly recently, which I don't imagine is going to happen again super quickly. So you missed your chance. I'm sorry. I'm going under, getting over you. Something about that felt Fallout to me. Drowning in St. Louis, I'm down so doggone low. There was another donut during the song, that's true. It was $15. I'm just gonna round that down to 10, sorry.
Like half a character. Like, do every other word.
You know what? I'll give you 2 because one of them functionally is half a character because you know her already. Okay. Next one. Alfie, little thief boy, human, ramen noodle hair. His thing is that he's got, like, borderline supernatural powers of observation. For no real discernible reason, he's just really good at it. So, he is really good at, his entire mechanic is, I've just taken the hidden items mechanic from Radiant Dawn, because I love it, and no other Fire Emblem game does it, because I hate them. So, in that game, if you stand on a specific random spot, there is a chance you will be granted a random item. Or not random, but like a predetermined item. So, like, there's an early map where there's a bunch of piles of gold coins, and if you stand on one, you might find a treasure, and like each treasure is available in like a 3x3 square. For most characters, it's based on their biorhythm, which is like a dumb stat I'm not going to go into. It's functionally luck based every time they land there. For thieves, it's like 80% likely for them to land on it. So in this game, that check is run a lot more pleasantly, and a lot so if say there's like a coin within 3 spaces of you, but you didn't land on it, there is a chance every time a character lands within 3 spaces of it, it will sparkle and then start like Resident Evil pickup iteming, so you know it's still there, like, hey, there's an item here. Alfie's ability is he just always sees those 100%, and if you unlock for extra abilities for him, he gets like a wider sight range. So he's your Pokemon item finder, functionally.
Those are nice. It's always been so weird to me when I played like the first Fire Emblem, where it's just like, you go into these houses that look like background, there's actually like kind of shops and things, and you're like, shops?
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of a battle map?
Yeah. This one's Phoenica. You know her.
Illegal.
Put her...
Reuse of character.
Put her in her house. You know her, you grow her. Yeah, so there, they'll count that as 15. Illegally blonde, yeah. Why do you always do a Fanaka? That's a new spelling. I love how, like, the ways people try to spell Feeney's name. And then I had the chance with Prison of Plastic to be like, well, this is the first time I'm using her in something official. I sure could make her name easier to spell, and I just consciously chose not to. Everyone will suffer. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, $10. Okay, the next one you unlock is Chloe, who I have a reference image of, but I don't have my own art of her. Chloe is a magic, like, her magic stats are good, but her physical stats are bad. She is another mounted unit. She's technically a sword paladin, but she's one of the first, I think she is the first promoted unit you get. So she's at level 1 promoted, and her special ability is when she counterattacks someone with a staff or anything, if she deals 0 damage, she has an X% chance of putting a target to sleep. So she is a tank that you throw in your front lines and hope you can bait enemies into her so she can knock them out for you, so other enemies can take opportunities for, you get the idea, you understand.
And thank you everyone for being so kind to me in my singing.
Piff starts singing, the band immediately strikes up, massive applause, and Aladdin's like, what the fuck?
Sea Shanty gets big band.
Chloe also, like, talks like this. She's, like, really spacey, and her joke is that she comes across as, like, kind of like a hippie woo-woo crystals lady, but then, like, people will, like, mention a real problem around her, and she'll be like, oh, do you want, like, a therapy session? And they're like, no, thank you. And she's like, no, like, I'm licensed. And she'll take out, like, an actual license. She's like, yeah, I went to college. And they're like, what? So she ends up being, like, an actual licensed psychiatrist for 2 or 3 of the characters.
Why do you do crystals? Oh, I like the vibes.
Yeah, her thing is, her big one, she's like, no, I'm super into this one, is aura, like aura reading. And another character at one point is like, who's like a very, would be voiced by Aram, doing like functionally a villain voice. He's like a super talented alchemist, is like, I don't know what you think you're talking about. Like, I believe you see something. I think it's just like magic or some shit. Because aura isn't real. And she's like, whoa, so much negative energy, dude. Calm down. One thing I do like about her is she calls people who she knows are human man, but she calls everyone else dude. And that, I don't think she ever calls anyone by their name the entire game. Aura farming? Yeah, that means something else now. That's not, you know, that's not what I'm talking about. Whoa, that's crazy. I like Chloe. Chloe's a good character. Jello, do you want to give me a character to draw? You could draw Alfie. Because since I've only drawn him in that, like, cutesy little... this tiny little boy version of him. I don't imagine... he doesn't actually look like a baby penguin here. Like, you can see his hands and stuff. And I'm not locked on this design, but I like the idea of, his mentor's a kitsune, and kitsune tend to wear, like, overly large clothing. and they also cover both of their eyes, so he's kind of picked up on that, has one of his eyes covered even though he's a human, and stuff like that. I would also give him a little melanin, like some level. I picture he's got a tan at the very least. What is the character who you restart every battle for when they die? That's a funny question, honestly. For me, that's everyone in a Fire Emblem game. Like, I have to hate a character to keep them dead, but it's Alfie. Mechanically, there's a lot of maps where, like, you really want Alfie alive. Can I give him a tooth gap? Sure, I don't see why not. Baby, he got no teeth. You know what? What character would I leave for dead? I tried to write the characters so I like them all. I didn't write a character going, this one's gonna be bad. That was... How old is Alfie? 10 or 11, I think?
I'm recalling my slight accent when doing the sea shanty. It reminded me of my niece. She started doing singing, and she's being learned on the. She's learning like doe, a deer, a female deer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, Sound of Music.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Glass you of beef.
I took singing classes, and we only had 5 songs that we would ever cycle through, and 2 of them were from Sound of Music.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fair. So
it just got really annoying after taking it for 2-3 years or something like that.
Fair. She can only sing it with a British accent.
That's funny. There's some songs that I like to sing with an accent.
Tell me which one. What's up, gun?
No. Start Lord of the Rings. Throw it into the fire! No. The credit song from Gay Little Goat Movie, I like to sing in an Irish accent. Everyone knows the Gay Little Goat Movie. I don't need to elaborate on that, obviously.
We all know it.
You know it. You love it. The Gay Little Goat Movie. Not even a clue. Really funny to me.
Oh hey, it's the Hercules song you've been singing with. And it's come up on my playlist.
Oh yeah.
Glass has just been playing louder singing to be like, ugh, Piff and Jello. Put something else up here for a minute.
Wow.
Hey man, I'm grinding. I'm in my floofy dress gathering flowers. Don't at me.
I thought you were just gonna say, I'm in my floof zone and leave it at that with no further explanation.
Floof mode, flower gathering, get out of my way.
And we watch the moonrise. Oh, there it is. With my memories of you, I'm immediately having so much fun drawing this kid. That's great, Flair. I did think he was a character you would do a good job with, though I don't know if I could articulate why I think that.
Vibe.
Always calling it the gay little goat movie and not the big gay wolf movie. Sigh. The goat is so much weirder than the wolf. He's so much more memorable. Because the wolf's just like, oh, I'm just a little bit bashful. I didn't, oh no, I'm gay. And the little goat's like, the little goat is literally like, would you eat me? I mean, like, hypothetically, dude, like, if you ate me, I wouldn't even be mad about it. Like, how would, would you describe that to me, like, really slowly while growling? That would be really cool of you. And what? And you're viewing it like, So, like, the goat is actively a freak. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. May, I don't know what you're talking about. This is one of the, like, most useless... How good my impression is to how useless this impression is, this is my best impression. I am doing exactly what that wolf sounds like. I think it's dead on. What is the gay little goat movie? Chatterty told you.
Pay more attention.
You need to open up your gay little heart if you want to understand the gay little goat.
It is hard to spot just because there's also fluff-pilled flower maxing. Which I think was a thing for Glass.
Probably, yeah. What are you playing, Glass?
Palia.
Describe Pallium to me.
Cozy game MMO. Right now has a flower gathering event.
You get plushies.
You can get many plushies.
I've gotten redeemed Piff lifts.
By the way, is the sub more gay than the sub? No, I think they're equally gay. I think the dub exists because some gay furries really wanted to dub it. Meanwhile, Piff is being a beefcake live on the stream.
Beef.
Thanks for the weights.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's right. I do an extremely small arm rep that won't do fucking anything.
Me with my fucking tablet pen. Yeah.
Yeah? You like that?
Oh, I understand. I didn't know about the gay little goat. No, yeah, okay. For reference, no one in the world knows what this movie is. I'm being facetious. This is like a movie only I know about, and now Marissa knows about it because I was like, do you want to watch the gay little goat movie? She's like, what? And I put it on, and then like, after 20 minutes, she was like, Oh, we're really watching the Gay Little Goat movie, huh? I thought you were just showing me it existed. And I was like, no. She loved it. I want to watch it now. It's on YouTube. It's not, it's not like mind-blowing or anything, but it is kind of a weird, furry, gay, honestly, vor movie. And, like, it's wild for that reason. And, like, one guy dubbed it, pretty much. And it's, like, the official dub. Like, one dude was just like, I really like this movie. Can I make a dub of it? And they were like, yeah, we're never gonna bother. Go nuts. And he just did. I had already seen it. I fist pumped when you brought it up on the Boomoomo streams. That's crazy. You do not say for work art. Did someone commission some art of the Gay Little Goat movie? Is that why you knew what it was? Nope. Ah, lame. Can't have shit in Detroit, dude.
They just knew without commission. Neat.
Goat.
Good.
Goat. Oh, gay little goat movie.
Huh. I keep typing in gay little goat movie into YouTube and I'm getting nothing.
How did I find it? I think a trillion years ago, back on Voice Acting Alliance, which is like a long dead forum, someone I knew was in a couple like fan dubs of anime movies, and like at that point, anyone having actually accomplished a project was crazy. And I think someone I knew was like, hey, I got to do a fan dub of the Animal Crossing movie, of which exists. And me and a friend were like very minor roles in it. And I was like, this is cool. Have you guys done anything else? And I watched it. And they were like, someone new was like the only male voice that wasn't the creator of the dub. Like, I don't remember the details at all, but they were like, yeah, I'm in it. So I watched it and was like, this is interesting. And I've seen it like 4 times. And I love to bring it up out of nowhere because it's the Gay Little Goat movie. It's a funny little weird artifact. Yeah, the Animal Crossing movie is great. Derogatory. I feel like that's sarcasm. Like, that's just a lie if you put derogatory after it.
I remember liking it, but
It's
also
okay.
I watched it subbed. Like, it's just a cute movie. I put it in the category of cute.
Yeah, it's like a cute, comfy little, like, what did you want, really, from an Animal Crossing movie, you know?
Yeah.
And it was also, like, it's specifically Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Like, it's before Animal Crossing
It's before it got, like, really, really more franchisey. Honestly, maybe I'd understand if you didn't like it because Animal Crossing, the animals are like way more sassy and mean to you, but like the movie was like way more chill.
No, it's way more chill than that.
I think the biggest problem of the entire movie was a storm's coming or something like that.
Yeah, the climax is like they find a big fossil and there's like, it's like the elephant is like a fashion designer, right? And she's like, I have to leave or something.
The climax, the elephant leaves during like the middle of the movie or something. The main character gets really sad about it, but the climax is that the UFO seagull. I don't remember what.
Gulliver, yeah.
Yeah, there's like the crashed UFO or something, and then they gotta help him get his thing fixed up.
You know what?
And then one of the things that they need was like the crashed, like meteorite that had something in it. I don't remember.
And I
I
really don't remember this movie.
I think I think this movie existed when both the GameCube and Wild World were out, because it's got
I
a
think,
couple Wild World things in it.
yeah, I do remember it started with the taxi,
Yeah,
which is Wild World. 'Cause Wild World has you go into the town in a taxi. It also had a few other things in it. I did like the funny bit where the boy character is in always the most ridiculous costumes and always has his face hidden because of all the stuff on it. And I was like, yes, that is every single like boy that I've known that's ever played Animal Crossing. And when he took off the stuff, they're like, oh my gosh, he has a face.
that is pretty funny.
That is like so weirdly specific, but completely true. Every single boy that I had ever seen who had played Animal Crossing had their characters look exactly like that.
I would say I did put on like a beard.
Yes. All the time, every time. Girls are like, oh, look at my cute dress. The boys are like, Viking.
Diving helmet.
Diving hill.
I'll become the king.
I'm gonna draw fan art of this movie and make the internet remember this movie. It's a lofty goal for We Met One Stormy Night, the gay little goat movie.
I mean, you probably have an easier time if you want the world to know to like make a video analysis, put it up to YouTube, and then hope the algorithm catches it.
Ugh, that's true. Ugh, YouTubers. Gross. I will do that with Saint Tail one day. Yeah, I mean, see, Levy, you're like a really talented animator, though, so you actually could be like, here's my love letter to a thing you've never heard of. You just need to cover it. You just need to call it, like, the anime the world forgot, and then have Saint Tail on the cover, like... I kind of thought that thumbnails like that went out of style, but they've just, like, come back in full force, unapologetically.
Yeah.
I am going to run downstairs and get something to munch.
Okay.
Cheeseburger, please do not get angry. I'll eat and come back here for lunch.
Those were a string of words.
See if people can, I don't know, let me know if you want to know more characters from this thing I'm drawing by donating tens of dollars while I'm gone.
True. Alright, chat. You know what to do. You know what the funniest thing is at this particular point in time? If you bombard him with money, he will not be able to do anything about it. He will sit there and go, I don't even have that many characters. Chair is important. Oh, hey. Waves from other side. Alright. Nice solid $10. Static for chair. The goat yet again, true. If it helps, I'll do a little sea shanty or something or whatever. Where's that? Where's the sea shanty?
Where's the Johnny? How do we leave her?
Where's Johnny leaving?
Where's Johnny leaving?
Give me the lyrics. Lyrics. I'll do the second set. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed or rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear to rot. We swear to rot for what of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For now we're through, so we're going on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I can't believe they're all pressuring Johnny to leave her like that.
True. Oh my goodness. We have 10, 5, 20, 10, 20, and 20. Another 5 to round it out. Excellent. I didn't want to take up the singing part of my stuff to, like, hog Jello's biz. I know he would let me, but I do like to give him, like, talking room, you know? Let the Jello out and be able to be free. Can we get one more guy? Thank you, everyone. Another 5. Another half character in there. If it's the most considerate. My goodness. Belt that music out. I do get notably louder when I sing. Do you know Faithful by Journey? That's a good chance that is the case. Oh.
Whoa.
Jello's back.
Okay, what have we got? 10.
You got
15.
95, I believe.
Jesus, okay. Well, I lied and streamed maliciously.
Whoa.
Oh, he added in maliciously, so you know it's serious.
I do not know this song, I'm sorry to say.
Okay.
Hold on. Glass, I have a video for you to look at.
Alright.
This is
Take
the
a break from my floofing.
this is the song that was requested of it. I do not know it, but this man on the phone is very funny to me.
Very funny, man.
BB.
I hope you enjoyed that on phone.
I didn't see a phone.
Oh, wait, what did I...
Might have been a bit too late. Hang on.
Should be... like, on 40 seconds?
Yeah, I see it now. I scrolled back. That's like everyone who has to wait on hold.
Okay. So 9 more. Who do we end on? Chloe? Okay.
So
Marlo. One of the better sketches I've done. Marlo is one of the... He's a naiad. He's a singer. He's your, like, dancer, rejuvenator character. He's got, like, a very flirtatious, bombastic stage persona. But he's shy off stage and is working through a lot of issues he has because of a really abusive partner he had before. So actually Chloe is like one of the people who can help him out of that. Then the next two are these two. Theme of these two. Okay, let me jump this to like normal songs. These are all so evil. How about this?
it's calculated.
Okay.
Glass to be a gamer.
Gaming.
I have miscalculated.
Petra is a Gargoyle Fengu mix. It's literally right there. She's like a light mage. She's gemstone themed. She is a 1950s poodle skirt diner girl. She's got like, I forgot she has gemstones drilled into her horns. That's funny. Rocco is her half-human, half-gargoyle boyfriend. He doesn't have functioning wings, so he calls himself the Grindstone. He is a 1950s biker guy. He rides on a wyvern. Petra's ability is that she can, if she has a gemstone, in games like this, you sometimes find, like, diamond, and you can sell it for a lot of gold. Petra's deal is that if she has one in her inventory, she can use it, and it doesn't get expended, for a one-turn defense against, like... Functionally, if she had a ruby, she could defend you against fire magic, like extra damage you would take. So if you had a grass-type character, she could go, I have a ruby. I'm going to use my turn to give you fire-type immunity until the next round. Now you take normal damage from fire attacks. So, and she's paired with Rocco because Rocco's weak to more than anybody else in the game. He's weak to fucking lightning, light magic, and knives, I think. Maybe a fourth thing, too. But yeah, there's that. And Rocco's thing is, if he takes a hit from anything that he's weak to, he enters like a supercharged mode, where he gets extra movement and deals extra damage. These two can hook up in a throuple with Marlo. Okay, that's 3. Can she do it repeatedly? Yeah, it doesn't get expended. The trade-off is you're not selling the gemstone for a shit ton of money. Why knives specifically? Because he's a dragon rider. Dragons are weak to knives in this game because the knives can get under their scales. Also, knives need a reason to exist, which they don't currently have in Fire Emblem. And I like them, so I want to keep them. There's those two. Visco, who I have drawn. Yeah, he's right here. Ilmatar next. I'm going in order of appearance. Having trouble grabbing him. I think this is probably the best drawing I've done. of character. Please just let me grab him. Merge the group. Who cares? Okay. Visco is the third protagonist. He's Ranya's best friend from school. He's like extremely deadpan. He's ace. That it comes up. And he's an archer. I'm debating. So there's a class in this game called Alchemist, which upgrades into a Maestro. Or not Alchemist, Artisan. And they can use 2 of the 3 of knives, bow, and a spell of their type. I don't know. Visco and another character named Dekka are... Both of them are like, I don't know if I'm going to make you an archer, and I don't know if I'm going to make you an artisan. Because there is a slight difference to those classes. But, Visco's basically just Ranya's right-hand man. His country got taken over by her empire, and they are working to free it. Visco is funny. He's the Sorin, if you've played Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I don't think I've drawn Rue anywhere. Do I have a concept stand-in for her? Sure, these are way too stylish, but, Visco's deal is that he can unlock different elements to attach to his bows, so he can functionally have a weakness for every type of unit. Rue is a kitsune. She shows up disguised as a human named John. I'm sure I've mentioned this to Piff before at least once. Because that's kind of the Piff arc. She's like trying to be Ned and fucking it up. Like, she's way worse at it than Sprout was. And she's like, Rue's thing is, she functionally has like very deep-seated dysmorphia. And she's like, I don't want to be a kitsune at all. And kitsune can transform into anything they want. So she's like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be. So she's lived lives as other races. And she's like, I had a gargoyle spouse. I've tried to be a I don't remember if she's been a Fengu or she's been one of the other ones. And she's like, now I'm trying to be a human. So this is my human lifespan. Look at my very human toes. And just holds up her feet and they're like an extra pair of hands. Like, she's not good at it at all. She is a take on a class that I think is only in the very first Fire Emblem game, which is called a Freelancer. She can become anything you want. So her first class is Freelancer, and then once you get any rank of weapon, and she can use all of them, to C rank, she can, and she's over like 20 or 15 or whatever, she can upgrade into that class tree permanently. So like, if you lose your thief or whatever, you can make Rue your thief. Or if you lose your one knight, you can make Rue a knight. I don't know if I have Tekka art on here. This is outdated. Oh yeah, it might be Daka. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with Dekka for her name, like technical, D-E-K-K-A, or Daka, like more Daka, like but both of them work. Fengu Princess, she's crazy. She's also just evil, straight up. Does this game have a name? Winds of Change. She's an archer and her gimmick is long range. So she's like a longbow girl. The more... Yeah, that's just her thing. She's just crazy. She's just Niece Hollystone from Bakano if she were even more unhinged and didn't have a jacuzzi to keep her normal. How many was that? 6. So I'm halfway done. Woof. Thank you, Piff and Glass, for letting me do this in exchange for money.
Yeah.
Glass is just like, I'm floof maxing, I'm not listening to you. Let me see.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a food.
There he goes.
Next is Willie, who I've tried sketching somewhere. This is an attempt at him. Willie is a shamble pirate. So he's like made of swamp. Actually, I started sketching him traditionally. He's like a woody mangrove tree, and he's got a parrot named Bill living in his chest like it's a rib cage, like it's a bird cage, but his rib cage has been reformed around it. He's just a pirate. Cartoon pirate. Nothing else going on there. Who comes after that? Oh, good. One I've drawn. 2 I've drawn technically, though one of them I want to redo. Aves. Trans girl Pegasus Knight Rider. She's got the transatlantic accent, like she's a radio person, and she talks in alpha phonetics. So, like, when she introduces herself, she's like, I'm Ava Du Quixote, or call sign is Aves, Alpha Vector. What's E? Epsilon? Echo. Alpha Victor, Echo Sierra, or whatever. She's a dipshit. She's a Pegasus Knight. She, Phoenica, and B get put into the recruitment program because they legally can't be not allowed to after winning the war. And it's very clear that all 3 of them are the problem units that they're trying to not promote because Feeny is a legal student who's an anti-slavery advocate. They don't want anyone like her gaining any kind of social standing. B, everything about B is antithetical to the current culture. She was a lowborn slave. It's crazy she's even getting the chance to try out for the role of Aegis Knight. Aves, like Phoenica, comes from a well-to-do family, but Aves is like obsessed functionally with tricks. She was born a couple centuries too early. She wants to be a fighter pilot. She's like a circus rodeo girl. And her thing is that she's just like, I love doing tricks. I love fighting people. So she is the only archer who is mounted on a sky unit. And her thing is that she actually, you know, it's funny. I've been working on this so long. She had this ability before Dark Deity 1 came out. And then Dark Deity 1 came out. I was like, oh, they gave this ability to Benji. And this ability kicks ass. It's the one where the further away your character is before they move into attack, the more crit they do. So that was Aves' ability, is the idea that she's dive bombing you and then she hits you with a crit. So Aves just has that ability. And then she also has a passive that makes her way better at fighting other sky units. I really like Aves. Aves is a fucking little freak. And then this is one I want to slightly redesign. Crenshaw is a human Fengu. Talked about her on stream before. Used to be an opera singer. Got recruited to be a assassin. She uses darkness and light magic. She is Ranya's magic teacher when Ranya starts learning dark magic. Okay, that's 8. Next. Okay, they come next to each other, and this is the one I have art of. So, Goti. This is also one of the only good drawings I've done. Goti is a shamble from a different continent. Like, you don't visit there at all in this game. He has some stuff going on that I won't talk about, but He's functionally a wandering priest. He's just like a good guy, and in my mind, he talks like this, like he's maybe a mummy cowboy. He's very, very deep-seated and old. My child. And his thing is basically, he ends up being a confidant to Rania, who's like, hey, you might think your country, like, with your lifespan, because Shambles usually die around age 6, 7, or 8, but they can just live forever because they're trees. Gothi's like 300. So he's like, hey, I know it seems impossible that things could change for the better based on where you're at right now, but I can tell you, I'm older than your country is. I know shit changes. You'll be okay. And also, I've met so many queer people, and like nothing is inherently wrong with you, because obviously she's got some internalized homophobia from growing up in the evil country. So that's Goatee's role. And Goatee comes equipped with... Do I, like, have a drawing of him? Not really. Cool stand-in. Taran. Taran is a homunculus made by the next character I'm going to be talking about. And his initial joke was that he's just a Fire Emblem Lord, except he's not the main character. Yeah, it's just, like, his reference was just Seliph. He doesn't look like this anymore. This is a really old document, but I haven't drawn him. Also, his skin tone is closer to, like, this now. Seliph, not Seliph, Taran. He's like Italian because he's from Visco's country, which is Italy. And he's just a little guy. So he was born as a totally neutral homunculus. And the idea of how homunculi work in this universe, and he's the only one, they absorb personality from their surroundings. And he ended up stumbling into like a library and reading all of the fairy tales. So his gimmick is that he's just like, I love being a prince. I'm going to be a fairy tale prince one day. And his creator, who's like functionally like a tired vampire, is like, I fucking hate this thing. Get it out of here. Sure, Don Quixote. This is Phoenicia's boyfriend. This is her love interest in this game. So, like, they end up reading... He really likes books, so they end up reading a bunch of books together. And they're reading, like, a YA novel where the main character is, like, an edgy bad boy. And he's like, you like men like this? That's... Oh, interesting. And he ends up reading the whole series and comes back the next book club meeting, and his hair has changed color, and he's like, I am now Dark Taran. And she's like, what? He's just a swordsman. Taran's really fun. Taran has a lot of, like, way better conversations than he should have, because he's, like, such a joke character, but then I'll write a scene with him talking to someone, and he'll, like, end up saying the exact right thing, and I was like, oh, this just went from, like, a gag to, like, one of the best conversations in the series somehow. Oops. Taran's funny. Then Taran's father, heavy quotes, this is so not an accurate drawing, is Solomon. Solomon is the best unit in the game. He is an unparalleled, like, polymath genius, who, in his own spare time, he has figured out how to make gold, figured out how to recreate human life, so he's like, well, I'm just better than everyone, so I'll just do all the pursuits of alchemy by myself just to say I fucking did it. So he was pursuing eternal life, and he was like, well, first baby step to that is that a third of your life is spent sleeping, on average, between all the standing races. And this is obviously a picture of a human. What's Alfie's color? Like goldenrod. And Solomon is like, So first, I was gonna buy myself some more time by figuring out, like, can you exist without sleeping? And he functionally pissed off, I'm just gonna call it an evil genie that derives power from sleep. And the genie was like, die, and made him permanently tired, so he's operating at the level of someone who's been awake for 70 hours, and he cannot sleep anymore, but he also, it doesn't kill him. So, he's like, his entire life pursuit is figuring out how to break that curse. And the gimmick with him is, if you do every single one of his supports, he breaks the curse and gets bonuses in every single stat. But before you do that, he has an ability called Insomnia that makes him immune to every single status ailment in the game, and he's also, like, comedically stronger than everyone else. The way you recruit him is you hit him with a sleep staff as an enemy, and he goes, what was that? What did you just do? Wait, hang on, I need to study you. I think 2 more.
I'll be right back.
Okay. This is not at all final. Kana, this is, I'm swapping his order just because I saw this, and this guy's the next one. Kana, this is Alfie's mentor. He's kind of like the Shinon of the game, if Alfie is the Rolf. Kana sucks. He's a Kitsune. This is a human disguise. Haven't figured out what I want him to look like yet. He's not a great dude, but he's got some, I don't really want to spoil it. All his stuff is kind of like buried in supports, and it's like interesting. He's like a bad guy with layers. He's a fire-based thief. In this game, thieves use knives and spells. So Alfie has electricity because Phoenica adopts him and teaches him, and Kana uses fire and knives. And let's see. Vivian? Do I have anything with Vivian? God, probably not. No. Okay. Vivian is a sentient forest spirit that is the spirit of reclamation. It's the spirit of nature reclaiming things that humanity has left behind, like ruins. There are, like, there's just sapient spirits in this world. They're kind of uncommon, but they come up like 4 or 5 times in the game. The thing that cursed Solomon is the spirit of sleep. Vivian is a younger spirit, and they factor into some parts of the game. Mm-hmm. And that's 12. I'll... I'm glad you're having a good time with him, Flair. Okay. What is this song? Aves is my favorite. Yeah. Good pick. I think Soba is my favorite, actually. I wish I'd drawn her. I tried really hard. I spent like a whole day on it and just came up with nothing. Oh, it's not the credits of this game. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize it because this is like a part of the song you don't normally hear, because you've usually clicked past it at this point. Piff, are you back? No. Did I scare both Piff and Glass away? I've done it. I've ruined them. Oops. You scared your friends away. Are you a bad person? Flare drew a boy. This is such a fucking Flare drawing. This is cute. You know what's funny is because this is you drawing it, Flare, if you showed me this, especially the drawing on the right, I would assume this was a girl. Like, just cuz, in like a purposefully androgynous girl, this is very cute. One on the left especially. Hi, Piff.
Hello. Lever, Johnny, lever. When the job gets done and we get a neat gun, then it's time for us to leave her. Thought Glass would get a kick out of that.
I don't think
She
Glass
might
is
not
here.
be here. No.
Sorry, Piff.
Nope.
Yeah, gotta...
Interesting.
Re-inspired me to conceptualize my own Fire Emblem game, having a lot of fun with it. That's great. I guess I should just start with this. Peleus theme.
Pin's comment, Jello invented me.
That'll teach Flare to comment. After drawing me a lovely drawing of my OC for free.
Got him.
God, I hate drawing cities. Draws a city for 20 hours.
After 20 hours, God, I hate my fucking job.
I'm gonna get all these people one of these days. That'll teach them for making me draw cities. Jello, you did.
Got half a mind to walk up to the boss right now and tell him what's what. Who's with me?
could have drawn anything else. You ignored the vote. I was not getting anywhere. Wait, the other one's a city, too.
Wait a second, checks docket. They're all cities.
Feed you another drawing prompt? I don't know.
The map of Skyrim.
Can it be a character you've already drawn?
Winterhold.
Too slow, motherfucker. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, well, my suggestion involves Aranya. Mine was gonna be, there's that one, it's like a Tumblr image. I think it's like a phone conversation of like, mental health check-in, how you doing? Bad. And then like day later, how you doing? I'm doing bad. If you could do that exchange with Rania and B, where Ranya's the one doing bad, I feel like that's pretty accurate. AJ.
What are you doing now, AJ?
Buying leather.
Supporting the leather companies.
Can you put B on screen for me? I can just send you some Bs.
Sends you bees.
Bees! I scared Glass off by talking
No.
about OCs for an hour. I don't get it. Why does Glass always run away from me? Glass, let me tell you about my My Little Pony OC. Glass, come back. Glass?
Glass. She has a cutie mark. It shoots lasers.
That's not... It's just banana, but it shoots lasers. I didn't want to be like the other ponies. Glass?
I'm not like the other ponies until I found the puddle that makes me a lot.
That makes you a lot?
Yeah, it's like it makes clones.
Okay. I feel like you're
So-
referencing something, but I don't know what it is.
It was a plot in My Little Pony you wouldn't understand.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the Pinkie Pie episode. Thank you.
We like horsing around sometimes. Okay. Okay, I'll try that sometime.
Wolf Maxing, hello. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been enjoying Silk Song. I hear that there's a slight amount of controversy about how hard the game is. Ooh.
That's fine. I don't know, who cares?
People care. It's so much so that they didn't even vote it extremely positively overwhelming on Steam.
Okay.
It's
Play
just
it.
very positive.
Sorry, it's been like one day, right? Take more time to learn it. Like, I don't know what to tell people.
Oh, apparently there's been a patch to, like, tone down the difficulty. Neat.
me that in pussy mode. Wow. Wow.
Wow. In my video game? Wow.
Pussy? In my video game? It's more likely than you might think. I'm Groucho Marx for some reason. Why is this? I was trying to do something and it wasn't happening.
I'm assuming you mean you're drawing.
No, I was casting a spell and it didn't work. What the hell? Why isn't Piff a frog?
Too powerful.
We'll
Especially against
save.
living things.
It's a weapon! It's really powerful! Especially against living things. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Thanks.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
Fleur, what did you end up deciding to draw? I assume B, since you asked, but... Should Rania have long hair for the... Are you doing the mental health check thing? If you're doing the mental health check prompt, no. Her hair should be short. Nice try, purple. You don't know my game better than me. Lasers. Isn't she happier after she cuts her hair? Not universally.
No more sad. Easy. Hair was in the way.
She's not like... Chloe's like, being a therapist is so easy. You just need to cut your hair.
His barber cuts your hair. You're good now.
Yep.
You're good. Next.
Thank you. Next. I still kind of have anxiety. Next. Thank you. Thank you. No, Rania has a crescent moon in her design in places. Because B is sun-themed and Rania is moon-themed. Gotta have your astral lesbians. You must.
Oh.
It's the rule. It's the law of the land.
Girls, astral. Boys, red, blue. Pokemon.
That's true, I guess.
Boys are like red, blue. Girls be like sun, moon. Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all. Okay.
Pokemon and space. Wolfmaxing gets it.
Did they get a third themed around the Earth? No. I put one healthy thruple in. That's more than you usually get in real life. What?
Fun. Points. You're funny.
Oh! I disintegrate. Not so funny anymore. He's dead.
He doesn't do that anymore.
Doesn't do that anymore. Woof. Tall city.
Dog. Oh.
Meow. Tall city. Meow. Dog city. Piff's favorite city.
Yay! For every crazy cat I know. For every low down so-and-so.
Hi, Beck.
Hi.
Welcome back. Wolf Maxing, have you seen Dog City? It seems very on brand for your particular biz. The Jim Henson Muppet movie Dog City.
Nobody's seen Dog City, Piv.
I have.
Because you know Piv.
I have shown it to so many people. It's so funny to have somebody just like, yeah, we're going through the Muppet Marathon. I'm like, oh, have you seen Dog City? And people are like, what are you talking about?
They don't even know about Dog City.
It's an old Jim Henson movie and it's charming. It's nice. It also has a high jokes per minute. I think japes was the thing I was supposed to say. Back to the drawing board. Back to the lab again.
There goes gravity. Wait. Well, back to the lab again.
I do like Jim Henson, yeah. I must add Dog City to my list. Naturally seen a single Muppet movie. Oh, interesting. Chat, give recommendations for Muppet movies.
Muppet movie 2011.
That's
some-
ominous.
Is it?
Why is it just a year?
Because it's called The Muppet Movie, but there's another Muppet movie called The Muppet Movie from the 70s.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like Sonic 06. I see.
What Eminem songs do you know and could sing? None of them off the top of my head. I can do fast rap okay, but I don't really... I'm not really into Eminem, so I don't know his songs, and I don't know their meter.
Please stand up.
I can do my toilet raps from Date Everything. There's some fast ones in there. Elmo in Grouchland is for real not bad. Oh, Bert, it's okay. The movie's not over. What? The movie's not over, Bert. Who would want to watch a movie with the sad ending? No, we have to wait till it gets happy again. Titanic. What? Titanic was a sad movie. Had a sad ending. I don't know why my bird is Peter Griffin, apparently, but,
The Titanic was a sad movie.
Well, if you think about it, it kind of had a happy ending because she died and managed to unlock the Titanic heaven.
she got good enough speed run stats to get to the Titanic heaven.
Yeah, so then she got to be with the guy that she actually cared about, rather than whatever husband she ended up marrying.
Can finally be with my hot boat boyfriend.
Kisses the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when Piff is hit by a small laugh in 2 or 3 waves because it sounds like he's tasting soup and getting really into it. It's like,
No, that was me making out. No, wait. With the soup? No
Is-
way.
Souping on down Main Soup. Did you hear they're eating soup?
Next thing that you know,
I don't think enough people talk about how one of the real lyrics in the Magic School Bus theme song is Spank the Plankton too.
There's Spank the Plankton. I think at some point there was just being like, and be eaten! Have you never listened to the Magic School Bus lyrics?
not the full theme song, no.
Well, no, it's in the
Personally.
TV one.
Yeah.
Have you ever really listened? Have you ever listened with your heart, Pocahontas style?
Oh, hello! Merging from Jello chat, how's the video games? The video games are steady.
The market's good. It's actually not true at all. It's a bit of a disaster out there right now. Thanks, Nintendo.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Here the market's also held up in like 5 large conglomerates that are all putting all of their money on AI.
We're
Oh, boy.
so screwed. I really like that, Benedict. Listen with your heart. Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm of the street.
Open up your eyes.
And I say, hey, Arnold. Just YouTube grouping a bunch of songs together.
I did like the one I got earlier, which was Lever Johnny Lever, oh Lever Johnny Lever. When the job gets done and you find a neat gun, it's time for us to leave her. Glass, did you know? Glass? That was
What?
for you.
Sorry?
No, please!
Listen, a lot of conversation's been happening. What?
I just... Oh no.
Man,
What
you
is it? What-
beefed it twice, Piff, on the same bit. Will you
No,
triple down?
please. No!
I'm sorry, you guys have just been talking about random stuff for so long.
You guys are so
Okay,
boring.
I haven't needed to participate in the conversation for so long, and then the one time I zone out to do anything is like, what do you mean, Glass? I'm like, what?
The one time, I don't believe you've been fully tuned in this whole couple hours. I think you were like, I think you've clocked out a couple times, if we're being honest.
That's beside the point, Jello.
Okay, if you want to drag me, sure, whatever. Listen, man, I'm playing my video games.
Okay, Glass. I did the Lever Johnny Lever, and then I replaced one of the lines with, and the job gets done, and you find a neat gun, and it's time for us to leave her.
Are you going
Please.
for
Oh, God,
Portal?
please. Yes.
Okay, it's make a neat gun.
I'm sorry. You can't recognize it if one word's slightly different.
Yeah.
Is this from
That sounds like a
Portal?
you problem. Yeah, for the people who are still alive, the ending song.
I haven't played Portal yet. I'm so sorry.
I thought you did hear the songs. Oh, that's my bad, honestly.
Like, I know that Portal has songs. They exist in. I have not played Portal.
That's on me. I thought you did. That is on me.
Well, we've all failed. That's what I'm learning.
Well, it's time to
Make a neat gun, as it were.
find a neat gun if you will. If you just go out and look for it in the dusty trail. Wow, the strike on every angle. I didn't realize I joined in 9 hours. Yeah, I've been going for a bit. I'm having a grand old time.
People making fun of me for streaming long the last 3 days, and then they're going into Piff stream. They're like, certainly this will be more sensible. And it's like, idiot.
Wow. You expect normalcy over in Piffland?
Elmo in Piffland?
No, these are normal Piff lanes. That's true. It's not weird if I do it forever. Day in and day out. 9-hour streams. 11-hour streams.
What Oliver song is this?
14-hour streams. 600 minutes.
No. No rent here.
Wait, is Piff reading both chats? Yeah. But I can play a video game for like 12 hours straight. It's weird. Oh.
I can also. It's one of the reasons I so rarely pick up a new video game, because it's so dangerous.
Oh, Piff, you're streaming? Yeah.
Piff, when did you get here?
Oh, hey everyone. Oh, I got a great joke for you. It is time for us to...
But you gotta let it go. She died years ago, this joke.
I love jokes, thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. No, I like this better. This one.
Yeah, this joke, yeah! Enthusiasm.
Rhythm games are safe bets because I can pick them up and put them down and never feel like I'm missing anything. I feel like I'm missing everything whenever I play a rhythm game.
Ew. I had a joke I was gonna do. Please forget.
Please. Something so funny about going, please forget. All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Weather boy.
Weather boy.
Glass
Jello
turned into a spring.
Boy. Jello famously hates comedy and never does it.
What do you mean? Hey, hey, wait. Yeah, guys, it's a bit.
Are you saving over there?
Very funny. Checking in. I'm bad. Oh no. Just checking in. Bad. Checking in. I'm doing bad. I'm pretty good. I'm Rania. This is very cute. I'm bad. It's so funny to me.
Oh, did I do it again? No, there it is. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, right. Jello's chat doesn't know about my insanity yet. Oh, excuse me.
I was so hoping you'd just go, oh right, Jello's chat doesn't know about my insanity yet.
So, I've been going through my game backlog, and I've stumbled upon something that I was working on before that I put down at a pivotal moment to pick up and grind at it again. And I was like, let's try it. And so I am trying to do item completion for Disgaea 5. It is long. It is difficult. It is,
not worth
more
it.
than 500 hours so far.
Piff.
And
This guy can't keep doing this.
I can and I will.
Glass, do you ever wellness check Piff? Are you ever like, hey, bud?
Call the police on me?
No, I'm just saying, do you ever go like, not that one. Don't do that one.
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. If he's already doing it, like I'm gonna go with no.
But you ever?
If he hasn't picked up a game before, and I know it's bad achievement wise, I might try to persuade him to not do it.
Okay.
But if he's already doing it, like he's already put his foot in, like the lava's gonna just eat his leg off. Who am I to stop him, really?
Who am I to stop his slow demise?
Glass ain't no helicopter girlfriend, sink or swim, bitch.
It's too bad that he never changed games to what I wanted. Police officer.
Such a shame my boyfriend Piff was found dead in the pool and he left all his money to me. Now I own all of the Nancy Drews. Or whatever Glass wants. I don't know.
Police officer, you can take a look through our home. After all, the canary cannot speak.
After all, the canary
cannot speak.
I did it! I killed my husband!
Clock strikes 12, I have to go.
I haven't seen that one in ages. That's a really good video.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my house.
I don't even know what I'd search to find that. I'll try. I'll try like one search. Woman who definitely didn't kill her husband.
I think I found it one time. it was a TikTok.
I think I found her. Yeah. Yeah, here it is.
Thank you all for coming to me.
Hang on. Let me put it in
Send.
here.
Send.
Me and Jason's.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you all for coming to me and Jason's anniversary party. As you can see, we live a very comfortable life. Unfortunately, Jason
I have to turn off the music.
could not make it today. Why? Huh. That is for a wife to know and a detective to find out. Foul play? Oh, monsieur, but of course not. I loved my husband, except for when he wouldn't let me change the channel from basketball, or when he never asked, even once, how I was feeling. Please, gentlemen, look through my house. I have nothing to hide. After all, the canary cannot speak. Detective, what did you find? Oh, it's my husband on the shore. What are the chances? Wow, someone did a pretty bad job at murder, right? Jason will miss you. The clock strikes 12, boys. I have to go. You'll never catch me. This is my house.
This is my house. This is my house. Yeah, this TikTok isn't the full thing. It cuts off.
It isn't the full thing that's so sad where she just like runs into the ocean. I did it!
I think this might be the full one.
Thank you all for
Bye-bye,
coming
have
to
a good
me
time.
and Jason's anniversary party. As you can see,
Somebody is
we
making
live a
trips to
very
play Metal
comfortable
Gear.
life.
wonder which
Unfortunately,
one.
Jason could not make
Or
it
if it
today.
really is the game
Why?
Metal Gear for
That is
Nintendo.
for a wife to know and a detective to find out. Foul play? Oh, monsieur, but of course not. I loved my husband, except for when he wouldn't let me change the channel from basketball, or when he never asked, even once, how I was feeling. Please, gentlemen, look through my house. I have nothing to hide. After all, the canary cannot speak. Detective, what did you find? Oh, it's my husband on the shore. What are the chances? Wow, someone did a pretty bad job at murder, right? Jason will
Every time
miss
Metal Gear
you.
Solid.
The clock strikes 12, boys. I have to go. You'll never catch me. This is my house. This is my life. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I did it. I killed him. Ah, goodbye.
It's running into the ocean. Thank you, $5.
Thank you, $5 for the blockhead.
Wait. What's the canvas size? I don't know. Big. $4K by 3K pixels, 300 DPI. Oh, what are the chances? Like, she looks at the camera. Yeah. How's Epithet going? I'm doing something else right now. Currently focused on, I gotta buy a new car. And I'm streaming 70 hours a day, so that's taking up some time.
Jello reaching over and stealing my hours.
Coulda give you all my hours, but he stole them from me.
Wouldn't it be nice if I had hours?
Then I wouldn't have to do nothing.
By the way, since the TikTok thing came up, I will share one of my favorite funny videos of TikTok. I love this introverted couple.
Oh yeah.
It's Korean, so I'm just gonna have to watch it with my eyeballs. Sorry, chat.
뭐라고? 갑자기 일이 생겼다고? 야, 나 다 챙겼는데. 나 밤새 너 집에 다 해놨는데. 싫다. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 다음에 봐.
That's really good.
I love that.
It's a good day to speak Korean. It's a good day to do what has to be done by me.
To defeat the enemies.
John
defeat
Freeman,
sin.
over here!
People
Yelled at
die
top
in
of
unit
lung.
dances.
He yelled at
Unit
the
will
top
not
of
stop
lung.
dancing.
Any thoughts? No thanks, Flair. Flair suggesting I should lowly worm it.
I'm unfamiliar.
You know.
Sure as hell don't.
Nope, that was me casting a spell. You know now. You know.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Glass. I've replaced your partner with the exact same guy, but now he knows about Richard Scarry's busy town. There was no way around it.
Hi.
What? I don't care. I wasn't listening.
Glass.
I'm
No,
sorry.
God,
it
it
is
was-
okay, Glass. There was you didn't have to. It's
It
fine.
was so easy this time to replace Piv. She literally didn't notice at all.
I'm sorry. Every time I'm like, okay, I could focus on this thing.
It's okay, Glass. It's like we poke fun, but also at the same time, we love you, Glass.
I'm just trying to play my game and talk at the same time.
It's harder than you would think. Now you know how I feel.
Piff
I
explodes.
focus. I'm like, okay, people are not talking. I can focus on this thing. We'll just close the game.
No, Glass, no.
No, it's
We-
come up repeatedly.
Now we're done at Jello. Our
What?
actions have consequences.
Huh? Well, I wasn't paying attention. What?
I'm saying you did bad. Jello.
I was thinking about getting up to get a drunk.
Do that.
You're drinking?
Yeah. You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and here it's 9. Actually, it's 10. 11? 12! Fuck! I'm running out of time.
Drunkard.
That's me. I'm the drunkest guy you know. I'm always drinking.
Always sometimes drinking. Yay, it's Sudoku time! Flair, are you super into Sudoku that you know Thermo Sudoku?
Flair's not listening. She's playing Sudoku. Sudoku.
What? Oh, you have not.
Is that an Avatar character?
Oh,
some people got bored of the normal Sudoku, so they added more rules around the Sudoku. So sometimes you can actually just get a rule set that's fairly simple and then have like a completely blank board. And there's only one solution to it. It's kind of neat. Yeah, Thermo Sudoku. There's that one. There's, oh, God.
Yeah,
No,
whatever,
I'm
that's
not going to
fine.
remember this. I'm going to have to look it up. There's Sandwich Sudoku, Chess Sudoku, Miracle Sudoku, Killer Sudoku, Arrow Sudoku.
Piff vomits just a little bit. Blech. Yucky. Bleh. Okay. Sure. This is fine.
Sandwich Sudoku.
Are you
There's
some
other
kind of
common-
Simpson?
Oh. No.
Check again. Look down at your hands to see they are yellow and only have 4 digits. Ooh, you, Homer Simpson got you. Glass is like,
I stopped playing for this.
You can go back to playing Glass. This is not important.
she wasn't
I
listening.
turned off my game.
Just sitting with arms crossed, like, alright, impress me.
Leave Johnny, leave her.
Now's the time, Biv. Go for the... Go for it.
When you find a job and you get a gun.
When you try your best and you don't succeed. What's going on? And I say, hey.
Extremely quiet, incorrect buzzer.
Jello, invite Drawfee to a magma stream.
What?
What?
Drawfee?
They.
What's a magma stream?
I know who Drawfee is.
Is that like Kofi?
No, yeah, it's like drawing coffees. They do stuff, but like, what do you mean invite them to a magma stream? Explain. Prove.
It's like one of those like bond traps or
Welcome, Drawfee, to the Bond the Trap. Almost like the name of the characters from The Sound of Music, but not quite. People can draw together. Skyrim loading tip.
I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it?
What does this have to do with Elden Ring?
Kill this guy. Completely disproportionate.
My brain jumped from Skyrim to Elder Scrolls to Elden Ring real fast. No. Dungeon with you.
The princess only eats sweets and lovely treats. Do we think the princess might enjoy a vegetable dungeon?
That's a good answer.
Piff, how do you feel about the term friend slop?
I think was a person that had
You
the
there?
initial conversation of this.
Okay.
But I had a bit more time to think about it, and I gotta say, I think it should not be a term that is commonly used, because I think it is playfully derogatory, and I'd rather it be just, something that is not so negative in context. Because, like,
I agree.
if it was something that was like shovelware, I might be like okay with that term, but there's some like really good games out there targeted to have like people play together, which has been something the gaming sphere has sorely lacked and has only really done like multiplayer competitive. And then finally, like, co-op things are, like, back in vogue, and people are just like, friend slop. I'm like, no. Call it co-op or give it a better name. These games do not deserve the title of slop.
I don't know, me and my friends use it positively, but it doesn't have a positive connotation. Like, if you say it to your parents, like, I'm just playing some friend slop. Like, it's inherently a negative phrase.
Damn.
Ooh, that's pretty. But Jello, I love sloppy things. You can't delete the comment. Purple is the best. I saw it.
Whoop. What's the opposite of slop?
Crop.
What?
Well, you read it without the typo anyway, so I still win.
Oh my god. I could vote.
Related game over music playing.
Well, we already have a name for co-op. And we already have, like, but, like, I think there is some, like, movement and some, like, kind of copying of these kinds of games off of each other that maybe it does need some sort of title.
Might I run downstairs
Yeah. Hmm.
again? Yeah.
It's weird because I think a lot of this particular like new genre, it's actually spanned over a whole bunch of different like things. Like I think people would lump like Lethal Company and
Helldivers?
not like hell. What's the one where you like try to fake being a crewmate and then stab people?
Among Us.
Among Us, thank you. Like they would lump Among Us and Lethal Company together.
I don't understand why multiplayer doesn't just work.
Yeah. Which is interesting because it's also like those are not even like cooperative games in a sense, because Among Us is supposed to also be like against other people.
Okay.
That's not like Jackbox is also in there. I don't know what the heck happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up for a second. I don't know what that was. I don't know. What should I should give Chad homework. Just say something while I'm up. Jello, stop. My friends are making fun of me on Discord. Damn. Getting destroyed. Favorite item you have in your house?
Are we supposed to be answering that?
Oh.
Why'd you say that? Chad, why'd you say that? Chad, help.
Yep.
His final message. He's giving us a task. Oh. I see. You know what? I'm gonna go with Hangout games. That's a funny joke of $10. That's pretty good. I'd rather not. Because it's very straightforward. Chill games, I can see that. Hangout games, good. Yeah. It really just gives people an excuse to, like, do something together. Friend Jam? Friend Jam's pretty good, too.
So spreadable.
Fun time chill play with friend games. True. Would Mario Party count? It depends on how you play it. I think Jello, Yam, and myself played some good non-violent, not trying to like piss each other off game. I should probably ask Jello that whenever he comes back.
No.
Well, Jello, when we played Mario Party, would you say that it was the most violent experience that you've ever had? Friend ending, really?
No.
Interesting. I think, to be perfectly straightforward, I think that's probably the like most chill and kind of the Mario parties I've ever had, and I've had Mario parties that were strictly like co-op, and we were just trying to like help each other like get the most coins and things like that.
It's because we had a computer player we hated because they kept fucking cheating.
True. But also, I, like, seriously, game one, I was ahead of everyone. They're like, no, I don't want to attack Biff. And I'm like, oh, you guys are so nice. I was honestly not expecting it. What were you going to say, Jello?
Oh, wait. Shit. That's what I was going to say. Shit! No, hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Glass, since we pulled you away from the game, would you like to participate in anything, or would you like to chill in the background?
I don't know.
Forcing you into participation it is.
I feel like because I have already closed my game, I feel like that's already opting into participation.
Okay.
Sometimes she want to just chill and land. But she's the protector of the emerald and gem.
She hasn't played Portal yet. Well, let's see if I can't think of something. I'm not really good at that thinking part. I know you were reading some books lately. What's the last one that you touched upon?
I haven't actually been reading lately.
I like not within the week or even month, or even maybe even half a year. I do remember you reading Dracula.
Yes. Yes.
Did you read anything after that?
I have Frankenstein, but I still gotta, like, actually read it.
Okay. You like books, right? No, don't be mean. No. Not you guys.
Oh, okay.
You can be mean. That's fine.
I guess I have been in calls, a bit lately, so, I don't usually try to read and be in a call at the same time.
Why
Whoa.
does somebody try to interrupt you with dumb bits when you do that?
No.
Well, how'd you like Dracula. Actually, did you finish the book?
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Very slow.
Hope Jonathan will be okay.
Oh, don't worry. He'll be completely fine.
Okay.
Don't
He's such a
you?
good bean.
He's a good little bean. Don't worry. He ends up being completely fine.
Yeah.
He stress, so much stress. I think he gets gray hair much earlier than when he's supposed to, but he ends up being fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Gross, don't tell me that.
Banned.
Mods. Mods, come on, you gotta be quicker on the draw than this.
Mods?
Mods, what am I not paying you for? Sorry, I'm too busy to be playing Sudoku. I didn't read that right.
Sudoku. Daku.
Gaku. Sadaki.
It's Sudoku.
Daku.
Whoa, $5, thank you. Kevin Roy.
Yo. Need some professional mod, someone with experience. Someone with credentials. Maybe $50, you could maybe even get some mods like that.
Do you want to be a mod, freshman? You're allowed. You've been around long enough. Oh, everyone else is watching The Naked Gun. That's why.
Oh, Naked Gun. The new Naked Gun?
Yeah.
Huh. Hello. Oh man. You know, I slipped on my own, Chad. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to. Sometimes it's very hard to juggle so many things. No one would understand my pain.
Sorry, Chad. He's seeing other chats.
I'm just a boy.
What? Wait.
No, I'm sorry. You interrupted. What do you want?
You were talking at the same time as me. I did not interrupt you. On my end. Sorry, you started singing as like little George Lucas. I wasn't ready for it.
Oh my goodness. I may or may not be two-timing with Jello's chat.
May or may not be true timing with Jello's chat. It's George Lucas. Lucas George. Orcus Juge. Sure. Who cares? Just...
Amazing.
What kind of biome is it out there, would you say?
Biome. probably part of the song lyrics of something, but I can't
No, Biff,
possibly.
no.
What?
It's like the anti-bit stream. Just trying to these easy setup.
What are you talking about?
It's jungle out there.
Chat, you seeing this?
Jello thinks it's a jungle out there. It's very much not.
What an idiot bitch.
Chat, kill him.
Mods?
It's a jungle.
Ban him from this Minecraft server.
Delete his IP.
Jarvis, delete that country.
Oh.
AJ
What's up,
says
King?
on it, glass. Uh-oh.
Yes, good.
A stretch, a hydrate, a posture check.
I
Take a
probably
break.
should. Oh,
Thank you, King.
that's a bone.
I heard that. I have been streaming for almost 10 hours. It's time to get up, get a good stretch, get some hydration. Dang, Piff, your chat is demanding. Glad I'm not part of it or anything. Thanks, AJ. Damn. Oh. Jello gone again? Wow.
I was stretching.
Likely story.
He doesn't believe me. Kill him. Dungeon. No, 1 million years dungeon. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 1 million years dungeon? Whiner. Whiner 49er.
I would love to do that in Among Us, where just like, he thinks I'm the killer. Kill him.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Oh. Opens airlock.
New puts on ski mask just dropped.
Puts on skis.
Oh, is that really the same color? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nice. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card.
I demand Piff pay me a William dollars.
It's a way people type million as a joke.
Hmm. No.
I was about to say, in Robin Williams or William Dafoe?
Whichever you got. Conversion rate's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got more William Dafoe's currently.
Those are the $2. You got William Uno's for the $1.
All right.
Don't ask me so many questions. I don't know.
Oh, some people say $1 William is like a joking way to say 1 million. Freshman, why? It's not funny. Mods, unmod him.
What about the William T. Sop? Now we're asking the questions.
Oh.
What about the William T. Sop? Have you noticed how popular themed restaurants are getting these days? What about the Careless Grave Digger?
Do you pop out at parties? I don't poop with you.
What was that last one?
Unpopular?
Oh, okay.
One very old dollar bill for anyone knows what that is. Fact or fiction? No. This guy? You want this guy? It says raw a lot.
Looking at a T-Rex. Says roar a lot.
I cannot give you the blue guy. Though I can maybe make one.
What am I eating? What do you think I'm eating?
Wouldn't you like to know? Huh?
Bones, obviously.
Thanks for $1.
Mmm.
Webcam's pretty low res. How dare you? Wow, $1. That made it no clearer. What do you mean, ugh?
Caveman.
You have a problem?
Hey, look, it's Mr. William himself.
No, sorry.
What?
What?
Oh,
Hi.
You lied to me!
Yay.
sorry,
All
I can
our-
be Will. Hi.
Are we all doing that now?
Yay!
Yeah.
Hello there.
Vixen, I just zoomed in my camera and someone went, ugh! What do I...
Rude.
Whoa.
Now you gotta ask how I am so I can say, oh, pretty good.
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. And you?
I'm fine.
That's good. Whoa, you've made a lot of progress on this artwork.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't really feel like it, to be honest. I was hoping I would have, like, blocked out the whole farmland by now, but... You gotta finish this city.
I mean, that city is citying, dude.
City is shitty, is how I feel. How are you doing, Vix Will?
I'm fine. I just finished work.
Well, it's great to have you here, since every single other person in the server was just like, we're gonna start watching Naked Gun, which I don't know where that came from, since the here was... There's no way that many people assembled from a here that quickly. I don't fucking believe you.
Maybe they're planning a secret birthday surprise for me. Did you ever think about that?
Ooh.
Shh. Guys, they know.
Our plan to have everyone in the server be watching Naked Gun at the same time is not subtle enough.
Couldn't possibly have an external call.
What birthday are... Okay, brain. What birthday are you having is not how you ask, when's your birthday, Vixen? What birthday are you having?
My birthday is in 9 days.
Wow.
You have 9 days left, Jello. The clock is ticking. Jello already gave me his gift.
I mailed
Jello
Vixen a
was
gift like a
perhaps-
month ago.
Perhaps the first person to give me a gift.
That's impressive.
Yeah. You mean it's not December? So I was born 9 months after the end of December.
Don't...
Think about that.
No.
That's the true Christmas birthday.
That's gross, Vixen. I know your parents. Don't tell me that.
Oh, ew!
Oh, ew! Math! Stop that.
Guys, it's just nature. Grow up.
Become adults.
Chat, can we ban Vixen?
Vixen, are you a mod?
Yeah.
No more questions.
That, I didn't have a follow-up. Yeah, that was... I don't know, I felt... I must be misremembering. I thought I saw you type in... Maybe it was like as a different account. And it didn't...
Oh yeah, my main account is not a mod, but my Vixen account is a mod.
Do you want it on both?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now what happens?
Nothing really matters. Vixen's parents fucks.
Dude, spoilers.
They bought me an adorable reindeer onesie, but it is such bad quality that when I put it on, it was like vacuum sealed to me, and I was like, no, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, no.
So I had to send it back. Sad.
Completely unprompted, my grandfather was a cult leader. Cool, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Is there a good documentary about your grandfather? Because I love cult documentaries.
That's an interest of yours I feel you don't bring up very often.
Yeah, I don't usually talk about it because I watched them all at once while I was at the recovery center, and then never again because I watched all the good ones.
My dad is a mime, says Lovey. What do you think about that?
That's pretty cool. But I'm gonna guess no documentary because no talking.
Would you like a mime at your birthday?
I think mayhaps I'm getting a bit old for birthday entertainment.
You're never too old for a mime. Rule number 1 of mimes.
Hello, mime. It is my birthday. Do mimery. For
think it's-
my entertainment.
It's mummery.
Not a parade.
Oh, the
Hey.
Time Stranger demo comes out tomorrow? I got work tomorrow.
Ooh.
You work every day.
That's true.
That's true.
But I just got off working with Edwin, so that was cool.
Oh. Can you
I gotta make him say some naughty words.
say what it was for, or no?
Probably shouldn't, but it's something I'm
Okay.
currently working on that's currently coming out, so you've got a 50-50 shot.
Cool.
The new Pokemon movie Vixen's working on, where Edwin Tiong voices talking Pikachu.
And he says naughty words. God, I wish. That would be great. They'd never hire me again.
My honest first reaction to someone in chat saying, I'd watch Pikachu say fuck, was, we used to be a real country. I don't know why. Yo, hashtag watershed moment.
I know Water Bridge. I know Water Gate. I don't know what this one is.
No watership down. Ugh.
Shuddering.
Watership Up was a wildly different movie.
I can't believe you got to work with Edwin Tiong.
Yeah, I was happy. I was very happy to have him on something again.
Vixen, what are your goals and aspirations?
Oh,
Who will you become?
I
5,
don't
4,
know.
3.
I'm hoping to keep doing what I'm doing as far as work goes, and I'm looking for a boyfriend. Let's go.
Let's go.
The correct answer was move to Toronto.
Oh my god! Do they got any boyfriends there? Otherwise, I'm not interested.
There's like 4 million people that live here, so like pretty
How
much-
many of them are boys?
Probably about half.
And are they friendly?
Are
Sure.
the boys there nice, Jello?
They're nicer than they are in Los Angeles.
Are they
That's
cute?
true.
Oh, silence.
I'm thinking.
At least 2 of them are cute, maybe more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a city. There's a lot of people. Some people are cute. I usually walk by at least one person who I think looks cute every time I'm walking. I don't know. There's post office here. I'm sure you'll get lucky eventually.
Shut up. Ramona Flowers got a boyfriend after moving to Toronto. No.
Can you guys stop?
Not Scott Pilgrim again.
Chat bad pull.
This gotcha pull was so bad.
I guess my odds of finding a Christmas tree farmer are probably higher in Canada. My real Hallmark movie could begin.
I mean, it's not going to begin in LA. That's where the evil boyfriend lives in those movies.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta go to like Vermont or something.
Yeah, you need
but what
to...
if I gotta find the evil fiance first, and then I gotta come to Toronto,
You
find the cute Christmas boy, have a whole plot, and then you can be there being like, "Girl, you gotta dump that fiance from Los Angeles. He sucks."
He sucks. He like, you know, works.
Man.
Work, have a stable job, tries to actually make it like work in the long run, and actually, like sacrifice a few things now, but like tries really hard to be there for you.
Yeah, no. Freshman is right. You're already a career woman, so like you're that role already.
Uh-oh.
But I don't
You
need
don't.
the magic of Christmas instilled in me. I already love Christmas.
Do you? I'm trying to help you out. Do you?
Oh yeah, I have to play the. No, and I need a hunky boy to tell me how great Christmas is.
Why are
may or
you-
may not be.
Why did
like,
you double
Father
in
Christmas.
size when you responded?
That's how everyone talks when they're a career woman.
It's my Christmas stage voice. Piff, can you tell Vixen?
Yep.
Let me read this before I say any other words. Mm.
Well,
Oh.
can you tell me?
Yes. That I was friends with someone whose family actually had a Christmas tree farm. They also were in the lumber trade, but I get the feeling it's less specific to those interests.
Any boy. Do they have like a hunky, hasn't shaved in a little bit, but like not bearded guy who's just like, I'm a little bit abrasive, but I've got a good heart. And I'm willing to nag a career woman until she quits.
That's what I'm looking for.
Now, when I say it like that, it sounds bad, but...
And we'll go on a date after me knowing each other for like 3 days to get hot chocolate.
Yes. Oh my God. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for no wait time. Yes, hot chocolate.
Now, does the guy have to like see you and then within like 3 days try to like be like, oh, would you like hot coffee?
So
That's not so weird, I don't think.
So, Vixen's real problem is that she's forgetting how these movies work. Vixen is like, I'm so picky, I need the perfect guy to show up. You're not gonna... That's not how those movies work. You don't find the guy and go, he's so cute, I hope we fall in love. You drive into town and, like, ding his pickup truck, and he's like, hey, I was delivering Christmas for the orphans. And you'll be like, I don't have time... Sorry, I don't have time for Christmas. And he'll go, ugh! And he'll, like, say something that's, like, not an insult, but it'll, like, weirdly stick with you. And it'll be something that you, like... He calls you the whole movie, and the last time he calls you it, it's, like, cute now because it's your thing. So he'll be like, I can't think of anything better than, hey, lady!
Hey, lady!
He'll be like, listen, Rudolph, or some shit, because you'll have a sweater, and he'll be like, Rudolph, you're the rude one!
There you go. You got there eventually.
And then every time then you'll get to the place you're going and you'll be like, I bumped into this awful guy who called me rude. off. And then he'll be like, that sucks. Anyway, you gotta meet my hot single cousin who's probably unrelated to what you just said to me. And you round the corner and go, huh? It's him? Oh, no.
I'm gonna surf about this later.
The webcam really is adding to the experience. Even though it's delayed by several seconds.
Vixen's always like, I gotta find the perfect boy right away. It's like, Hallmark movies are all about being paired with someone you hate. That's like the whole thing.
That's okay. Listen, as long as he's actually a good guy, that's all I need.
You need to go into, like, a babysitting service, and then suddenly, like, they're like, ah, yes, we need you for the prince.
The princess,
Come with me
yeah.
to foreign land.
It'll be a princess, and it'll be like, I'm really getting on with this princess. She's really nice. Like, she'll be, like, younger, and she'll be like, you have to meet my older brother. This is not how a princess will be talking. Princess!
Gotta meet my older brother.
Princess of the alleyways. Okay. You have to meet my older brother. Oh, he loves Christmas. Really? That sounds great. And then, like, he walks in and he's super hot, and he goes, hey, Rudolph. And you're like, ugh, that's your brother?
That's not the way it happens in The Christmas Prince.
I haven't watched The Christmas Prince, sorry.
You haven't seen The Christmas Prince?
No.
We gotta watch it right now.
No.
And then
3
everyone
days,
will get in
John.
the call because they all love The Christmas Prince.
I don't think those are the words that are right.
Flips through script. No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, definitely bullshit.
Of course I've seen the Jenny Nicholson video on The Christmas Prince.
Who the hell do you think you are? I am. So really, I guess what you're looking for is a guy who calls you Rudolph.
Could be kind of cute depending on the context.
You would be so down for it if he were cute. It's like oh my god, a Christmas themed pet name. It would be so easy.
Yeah, no, yeah. The right context being, do I like him? Then
But
yes, it's
no,
fine.
but you won't like. That's the whole. This is the problem. You're like, I need a guy I like, and you won't like him at first. That's the trick. It's only gonna work if you DM me. Well, you can't DM me. You're gonna have to like pick up your phone and be like, "Hey, Jello," on my cell phone. We always talk on all the time.
All the time I be calling Jello on the phone.
It's like, I just met this boy, and I'll go, aren't you supposed to be doing business in Business Town? And you'll be like, no, my plane got delayed. My flight plane got delayed because American Airlines sucks, and they didn't sponsor this movie. So now I'm stuck in Christmasburg. Aw, that's rough, Queen. Or whatever the best friends.
Whatever the best friend fucking says, I don't know.
No, Jello, you have to be like, well, maybe this will be your chance to finally relax and enjoy Christmas. And then Vixen has to go like, nah, I got work to do.
Yeah, I have to be like weirdly like a little bit gender essentialist about it, where it's like, whoa, a small town? I'm sure there's a man you can pick up in there so you can fulfill your destiny as a vagina haver. And you'll go like, I don't have a vagina now that I've got a vagina. Wow, a +2. Rare for me.
There you go.
You earned that one. You deserved it. Here you go.
Very rare
Nice
that I get
button for you.
the people's approval.
The people's elbow. Vixen coming in with a steel chair.
I just got here. What the fuck is happening? We're discussing Vixen's inevitable love life.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotta find a Christmas tree farmer.
Thank you, Chloe, for $5. Chloe, do you want to animate this movie a la a Twitch Miss Carol?
Do these Hallmark Christmas movies have spillover to Halloween? You might not have to wait that long. If my meet cute is on Halloween, I simply cannot go out with him. I'm so sorry.
This is why you don't have a Hallmark boyfriend. You're way too picky.
Listen.
Ew, we met on Halloween? Gross.
I'm only allowed to meet people on December, no other time.
That's true.
If I might if she won't look bananas. I just have to hit one more punchline as good as Vajobna and then it's sealed. Tall order though.
Meet cute in November is acceptable. Because then we could be dating long enough to take him to Christmas and have Christmas. That's okay.
If you
But
find
then
your
it's spilling
forever
over to maybe Thanksgiving. There's Thanksgiving hallmarks.
Okay.
Thanksgiving is Christmas adjacent enough. It's okay.
What the fuck? Vixen, if you're gonna be dating your forever boyfriend, you're gonna have him for Christmas. It doesn't matter if you get him in October or July. That's the perk.
But if it's July, then it could be Christmas in July.
Yeah, but it's already September, so it can't be July.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait another year, sorry.
Ugh!
I'm sorry, the rotation pool changed. The banner changed. I'm so sorry.
Dude, I haven't gotten pity on any of these fucking banners. It's
Wow.
bullshit.
That's so rough, bestie.
I know.
Wow,
Thank you
bestie,
for
that's
sympathizing.
crazy. I'm doing my comedy job juggling 6 babies over here in normal perk. And then
She's
it's at the
a no-nonsense deer from the North Pole. He's a red-haired himbo that breeds new strains of Christmas pine. And when her plane is delayed, she'll see Christmas isn't always business. You can make it work.
I mean, there's
Good.
definitely been worse pitches for Hallmark movies.
Should I try again to draw a vixen boy with the information learned in this stream? And should I make him a hunky lumberjack, or should I make him smile like he's about to kill himself? The answer is both.
Ugh, what are you doing in my favorite little... in my favorite cafe where I exclusively go to drink hot cocoa after long days at the Christmas tree farm, Rudolph? What are you doing here at the cafe? Your my unrelated friend who mentioned her hot family member I haven't met yet recommended to me. Pfft, Those don't sound related at all. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm writing fan fiction about my favorite game, In Stars and Time. Later. And that's when you go, fuck, he's gay.
Yeah, and then I'm like, well, oh, that's not gonna work.
Single tear. He's such a pull, but not for me.
Looks into the middle distance.
And then what happens is you go, In Stars and Time? Wait! And then he turns, is like, what? And then you're like, wait, I can't reveal myself and say, I love In Stars and Time. You go, that sounds like it might be cool. And he goes, whatever. See you at Santa's sleigh or some shit.
It's just like it's starting to sound like a high school movie. What's going on here?
And this is how they're written. I don't know what to tell you.
Whatever, Poindexter. See you at Christmas.
It's because you see, all the people who write for Hallmark, they married their, like, significant other that they dated in high school and never, like, dated anyone else, so they only know high school romance.
She's a busy Christmas reindeer. He's secretly the giggling shitter. I can't let her know. Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Some point, Vixen just starts singing the "Where Are You Christmas," but it's "Where Are You Boyfriend."
Featuring almost some sound-alikes of some of your favorite Christmas songs because we couldn't afford the real ones. Oh, the weather outside is jingle jangle.
they do that.
I love this comment from Birdgrove. Why? It's whatever, Rudolph. I gotta get back to my lumber cottage or my shack. Sits down, but what she doesn't know is he's her #1 fan on twitch.tv/busybusinessreindeer.
We can't always be bringing Twitch into our pitches,
We live there, though.
I guess.
Oh. I thought, oh, the weather outside was jingle jangle was like dead on.
Yeah, that's why I laughed and said that is what they're like.
Well,
I dated a Twitch subscriber as a horror story, not a romance. That's true.
Oh, the weather outside is jingle jangle, and the chestnut tree is roasting.
It's a little horrifying.
It's like, you're a little like, wait, hang on. Where am I? This is right.
all I wanted from her was her 2 front teeth.
Wait. Please, officer, let me go. It's so cold outside, these silver bells can't jingle all the way.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
That one we did get the rights to. I have fucking Oh the Weather Outside is Jingle Jangle playing on loop in my fucking head now. Am I the audience for this shitty Christmas? Christmas, Christmas. Will it be a Christmas match or a Christmas? This may inexplicably fix it. I mean, are you guys sure? May? All right.
All right. That's like that horror movie that just came out where I was like, you're not going to delay it 1 month to have it come out in the spooky month? Okay.
They're doing it for the spooky awards. They stop count after a time.
Yeah, we got to get it out before the deadline.
What's the terrible B plot of your movie? Because it can never just be like
a teenager who can't act.
I mean, for sure, but like, what's the B plot?
That's it.
Teenager who can't act, but it's the school Christmas pageant or something.
Hey, Vixen, I really want to be in an anime from business, but I can't act. You'll do great in Los Angeles.
Jesus Christ, Jello. Can't wait to see the face you made on the webcam when you made that sound.
His face didn't change at all.
Hang on.
I'm gonna go get a little something. I'll be right back.
Okay. Need to go into the world of curry. Okay. Enter. You acquired breakfast. Oh no. Wolf maxing. Is your time all scrungled again? Hope it's an okay scrungle. Also, Flare. Wait, no, you probably already talked to them. Never mind. I think Wolf Maxing and Flare has, like, missed each other a few times. Unless I didn't pay close enough attention.
Sorry. A buddy of mine is... Yeah, okay. Fucking Kaiser just was messaging me something, and I think he got hacked, because, like, it's typing.
Oh,
not...
yeah, he is. I got that earlier.
Yeah.
The hacker doesn't type it all like him, so I sent a message to his phone, and I was like, hey, this is a hacker, right? Because that's not at all how you type.
Yeah.
The reason why the lady keeps getting pied is because the event will not start unless she does. Now you know the pie lore. That's right. I need the event to start because actually defeating all the people in that particular event, it gives me a rarity point. Pylor is why I started watching Arm stream. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. About that, I was like, sus. And then another person who is a mutual was like, is Kaiser hacked right now? I was like, yeah. Because Kaiser types very properly with full stop periods. And he's always like, I'm fucking dying, oh my god. And this person's like, okay, can you download my game? Winky face. I'm like, you're not real.
That's what I said.
You're fake. And I was like, could I get like any assurance that you're actually Scott? Because I feel like that would be pretty easy. And he's like, okay, you don't have to do it. I was like, bullshit.
Can you download my game? I haven't talked about it ever, but can you please download my game? Ugh.
Sorry I get distracted. I know you're in the middle of a really good pitch for the hot movie of the spring, since it's coming out in May.
The pitch. You didn't just go through most of the movie just now?
It's the pitch.
Oh.
That's how it's different than all the other ones. She's not like other girls, Biff.
Okay.
She's not like other girls because she's a reindeer? Oh, the weather outside is jingle jangle.
I hate the shoulder shuffle that I am envisioning each time jingle jangle is said.
Jingle jangle. I almost got hacked last year, says this person. I've never been hacked. Too smart.
You're much larger than usual.
What?
What are you eating, Proto Dark Death?
No, I'm not.
What? That's scary.
Stop ugging whenever I'm on screen.
Stop being an ugg.
Dear diary, cancel Piff.
I deserve it.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm the playwright, so I will literally write the Vixen Hallmark movie for stage. Someone else will have to do the musical interludes, though. Wolf Maxing, can I play the Christmas tree? I was born to play Tree 5.
Tree 5 to ferry. Did Vixen get up? Oh ho.
Yep. Sounds like a yes.
Sounds like a yes.
Now we can compliment her. Get her.
I love my friend Vixen. She's an incredible sense of style.
What?
What do you mean, whoa?
She's got...
You went, whoa.
Love my voice.
Not Vixen got hacked. It's a fucking epidemic.
I love my was tails.
While Vixen is up, I will also take this opportunity to get up myself and put some stuff in my desk away.
Okay. God. Vixen and Jello are both extremely talented. Both of their, like, vocal performances and just, like, genuinely being very, like, in tune with just conversations and being able to drive them in, like, very fun and funny ways. They're also really good to work with. That's me. Share. They also, like, will go out of their way to, like, make someone's day, like, that much better. Especially if they are in need of such things. But sometimes without that. Yeah, I look back at some of, like, Jello, because I'm an editor. Sometimes I look back at Jello's, like, videos and editing style. And, like, sometimes I just look at it and go, like, not only is this, like, a lot of effort, it, like, looks good for how much effort is, like, put into it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're just complimenting people. Because Jello's
Oh,
up.
I
Get
was
'em.
like, I was like, oh, I'll just go and like pour myself a protein shake as like a dinner meal replacement, and then it smelled off, so that ruined that plan. So I had to get up again, and I put some rice on.
I'm assuming you're in the steps of getting it heated up instead of it being like done.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Okay.
It's cooking.
He's back too late to compliment him.
Vixen, do you like a boy who's more squares, circles, or triangles? Like a soft square? Like a square with rounded edges?
I'm back.
What?
Amy is going to bed because she has a 9 a.m. class tomorrow, and she's running an UMA, and it was like Narita Taishin or something, and she was the worst horse she'd ever run. She lost the first 2 races.
Oh no.
Like 10th place.
Oh.
She was like, this is the most dog shit horse I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was running those gold ships last night, and I was like, oh yeah, probably tomorrow when I have my borrows again, I will make a better gold ship. But instead, all of my gold ships today sucked worse than the ones I made last night.
Huh.
A loser in Uma Musume and in love. But this workaholic is about to get an extra cup of holiday cheer.
The inexplicable Uma Musume tie-in would really make that movie.
And you're not even, like, your job isn't Uma Musume.
It's just, occasionally the character is like, oh, I can't believe my pitch meeting didn't go very well. Let me pull out the hit mobile game Uma Musume Pretty Derby to soften my nerves.
I love that you're already you and you're doing a voice for you.
Well, listen, a me that's not into Christmas is a different universe me.
What is this one into?
Business, I guess.
What do you do?
Arbor Day.
Arbor Day.
That's how they can start talking about trees. And then she's like, oh, yeah,
I've
Christmas
heard of trees. That's
I've heard of trees. I work in Arbor Day.
Arbor Day. Try doing a Jello voice. I mean, I already did my sassy best friend, but if there's like an alternate universe me who's not a character in this movie, who's... What's that thing I always say? What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Wow. I don't know. Vixen, you gotta get the files before the end of the week. Otherwise, Bossman's gonna have your hide. She left me on red again. That's so unlike her. What could be distracting her? Oh, the weather outside is jingle, jangle. And that's the montage of you going like on a sleigh ride with the boy. What's the boy's name? Be like fucking Hunter or something.
Hunkford.
No, it has to be Forrest. Come on.
Treason.
His first name Forrest, last name Pines.
Is he an Ace Attorney character? Chris Pine. It's just Vixen VTuber. somehow actually Chris Pine agreed to be in this. And
Chris Pine on Hard Times. Let's go.
this May, Chris Pine could use a couple bucks. Your bucks.
Thank you, Wolfmaxing, for your compliment of my mental fortitude.
Chat,
Also,
Flair says, chat, do I give him big boobs? Flair, it's all in the eyes. The Vixen boy is all an emotional wreck. It doesn't matter what he looks like.
That's not true.
that's impossible.
That's what I look like.
Piff, Vixen, Jello, and Glass, which you've already answered, Glass. How do you feel about watermelon? What a random question.
I like watermelon, but only if it's very crisp. If it's at all mealy, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Good watermelon is good, but it's pretty low on my fruit tier list.
Not the biggest fan of fruits. I can think of a few fruits that are above that, but I can also think of quite a few fruits that are underneath watermelon. So, good.
I like fruits. I'm bi. This is fucking devastating.
Really milking it, John.
Jesus Christ, you can't kill a person on stream.
True.
The B plot is the boy working overtime to save the Christmas tree farm. You don't get it at all. The B plot needs to be like some teenager the main girl knows has some completely inconsequential problem that takes over the movie for the middle third of it. It's like the worst part of the movie every time. And in an unexpected back-to-back double feature, we've also got a live action adaptation of everyone's favorite classic. Well, I'm a gay little goat. Would you eat me? Would you fucking eat me?
I was, but now it's just kind of weird. I don't know.
No, fuck, no. Yeah, somehow we met one stormy night. I don't get it either. I don't know where the money's going or coming from.
$20,000 just keeps coming into my bank account, and I've called the bank, and they say, "What are you talking about? You just called us to deposit $20,000 into your bank account."
And then the bank's like, nothing suspicious about that. Carry on. Vixen, is there any situation where it's a Christmas lady for you?
I mean, maybe, but I couldn't give you specifics. Like, it would just have to happen in real life, and then I could be like, well,
float
here's
it
how
out
it
there.
went.
See what happens. Open up that Christmas lady. See what happens.
I can never imagine up a lady that I'm attracted to. It always just has to happen. You can't describe a lady and be like, would you be into that? I'd be like, I don't know. She has to bask me in her presence, and then I'm like, that one.
Vixen the reindeer, the alleged bisexual.
I do like employed women. That is true, Val.
Not scraping around for dates at the food kitchen.
There's something about a woman with a job, man. I could be the Christmas boyfriend, but I don't want to be. How are your standards so low and so high at the same time?
Her standards are extremely high.
Yeah. I don't want them to be, but they are.
Vixen's really picky. She's just bad at describing why she likes things.
Sometimes, you're looking for that je ne sais quoi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what is that, German?
Yeah. It means thing I can't describe.
The city.
The city.
The city.
Of Townsville.
Wait.
You look back at my screen. I'm just drawing the Powerpuff Girls fan art. X-Files music plays.
That's not the music of Townsville.
Sorry, this isn't funny, but Flair in chat says, putting a lot of effort into this dude's abs, even though I know I'm going to cover them up. It's like me when I'm God.
You shouldn't have abs if you're drawing a guy for me.
Yeah, give him like a mild beer belly. Not a beer belly, like a paunch. That's the word.
Yeah, no, not a beer belly. Just a little.
You want, like, this is like the consistency you want. And then give him a Christmas tree shaped treasure trail.
I don't know. That might be too much.
That's too much, you think? So picky.
Oh my god.
He's going to have a shirt. Yeah, but you'll know what's under there. I love this comment. Vixen, you might have great taste in men.
Thanks.
Vixen, once you figure it out, you might be nailing it. Who knows?
Shit, maybe.
Damn.
Maybe.
No, I didn't mean it like that. What did you mean it like?
Just a straightforward compliment, probably. Being like, wow, you have great taste in men.
Why did you say might?
Just a little spice in there.
It's diverse. Yes, thank you, Pip. Vixen isn't describing their team. I mean, do you guys want to see a guy Vixen thinks is sexy?
Oh, is it my approved gargoyle?
Mm-hmm.
The Jennies is a Juno Sequoia. Something like that. Junos? Yeah.
Crystal's response to that was, "Oh no."
What do you mean? Oh no.
Pouting voice.
Very quick, oh no, and oh that's fine by Crystal.
Why he? What do you mean?
Mm.
The people just can't be pleased.
Sorry, my taste is too advanced to be understood.
Oh, is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vixen's got a bit of an AP taste in boys, if you know what I mean. You don't? I'm sorry.
Action points?
Yeah.
Well.
You don't even know what you like. I oversaw the drawing of that gargoyle.
I don't think I'd say you know how to articulate what you like. I think I threw 1,000 darts at a wall until I figured out the negative space I was shooting at.
And then we got there.
Don't take credit like that. And then we
Thank you
got
for
there.
Pat.
We.
You know, maybe I won't hang out with you next time you're drawing a gargoyle.
No, I'll actually feel so sad. No. What the fuck, dude? The Quincy's of my actions. I totally deserve this. It's not fair.
From what I've picked up from the last few times Vixen has tried to explain it, a feral stray himbo with a competency in his field. Yes. That's what I always be saying.
Kyle, another 100? Where are you?
Thank you.
Getting all this to donate, man? What are you at?
It's funny, I took your donation thing and I hooked it up to the Digital Circus waiting room for we're streaming part 2 of the fan visual novel, and someone in there was like, wow, 15 days until the stream and we're already halfway to the goal. And I'm like, no you children did not raise 65K on your own in like 2 days.
That would be incredible.
It'd be great, but they didn't.
People being employed out here couldn't be me. I wouldn't be dropping the amount Kyle is dropping either. No, guys, I work for the post office and get overtime. Do they get that much money? Postal worker didn't really strike me as like a money have kind of job. Especially because every 4 years our president tries to destroy the post office. Thank you, Ace Productions. Is Vixen one of your productions? She's Ace.
That's true. That's one of the things that makes boy finding so difficult.
Is there any older consoles that you would recommend buying? For example, I own some N64 games but do not own an N64. I would not recommend an N64. To be perfectly frank, the controller is fairly unwieldy and usually very broken. And if you have one that works, it is most likely going to break pretty quickly, unless you get something that is made from a person that knows what they're doing, and that is going to cost hundreds of dollars.
I'd recommend picking up a Wonder Swan.
PS2 DVD player.
PS2 is a good one because there's a lot of games. They're usually pretty cheap unless you go for very specific ones. GameCube is a little expensive. Super Nintendo is a little expensive, but they have a great library and good controllers.
Xbox 360.
Xbox 360 is probably one of the better choices because it's probably still cheap, and there's a lot of games in that library, and some of them are actually pretty good.
When I worked at GameStop, people were always still coming in for the Xbox 360. We were like, hey, the Xbox One is out, and they were like, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to buy an Xbox 360, please.
How about the Wii? No.
No. I mean, I guess the Wii's a better purchase than a GameCube at this point.
Yeah, unless you get the GameCube attachment, the Wii is technically a better buy, though you still need to utilize the Wiimote if you want to use your GameCube.
That's true. You can have a Wii Pro controller that attaches to it, so you don't need the motion bar.
Okay.
That's what I did, since the only game I ever played was Fire Emblem. And it doesn't use the tracker, you just hold the Wiimote sideways.
The Wii is a bonk to emulate.
Looks cool.
I already own 3 Wiis, I do not need a 4th. Good to know.
Jello, Crystal keeps DMing me to time him out. Crystal, are you weird? Crystal, you're always showing up and being like, ooh, punish me.
Slap me in the face, Vixen.
Yeah, do we need to be concerned that you did that? No, AJ is lying. I don't know. I believe AJ over you.
Whoa.
What do you mean, whoa?
I know both of them, and they are both to be not trusted.
Yeah, but you gotta have a tier list.
This is the kind of thing AJ would lie about. That's true. The more about Crystal it is, the more likely AJ is to lie, but, like, I don't know.
I do love their gremlin energy.
Don't say that. Don't encourage.
I'm encouraging!
This fool.
More lifts for Biff. 1. This is like my 3rd one today. 2, 3, 4.
Is that
5,
like your
6,
exercise
7,
redeem?
8. Yeah, I got some 30-pound dumbbells. 7, 8.
That would be nice.
9, 10. They're nice. They got the some padding on it, so I can pick it up and put it down pretty easily. Not damage nothing.
I am on the floor laughing. Why would I lie?
Thank you for the stretch, Wolf Maxi. Probably should have done that beforehand, but after is good too. You should do it before and after. But.
Yeah, I should add some kind of, especially for drawing streams, some kind of stretching thing.
Piff being put on a medieval torture device. What? That's just the sentence. It doesn't even start or end anywhere.
Ow. Something is wrong with my ring finger on my left hand.
Doesn't have a ring on it.
Any hint? No.
Ooh, my rice is ready. I'm gonna go plate it. Be right back.
Uh-oh.
Game suggestion: Smurfs 2: The Prisoner of the Green Stone.
Nope.
Never heard of it. It's for the Switch, apparently.
Wow. Oh, Vixen's leaving? Okay, bye.
Whoa. Whoa. Rude.
Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying. Everyone's so mean to me.
It's on GOG. Oh. It's on more things. Let's see if it's on Steam at all.
I'm with you, freshman. I don't understand why they keep smurfing. Like, no one... Who likes the Smurfs?
I don't know. Oh. And get Smurfs 2: The Prisoner of the Green Stone and its DLC outfits. Like Farmer outfit, Corrupted outfit, and Adorable outfit.
You like Trolls? Okay. Yeah, I like the Trolls movie, which is one franchise. The Smurfs does badly every time and gets a reboot. Trolls did really well. Like, Trolls World Tour did, like, actual numbers. Like, do you remember when everyone was like, oh, we don't need to put out our movies in theaters anymore? You know why they thought that? Because Trolls made $1 billion releasing on streaming. Meanwhile, the Smurfs is like, they release a shit movie every 6 years and then are like, the Smurfs are back. And it's like, who cares? You know?
There are 5 Smurf movies released on Steam.
On Steam?
Yeah. One of them is Smurf's Cart.
Movies or games?
Games.
Oh, you said movies.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I failed again. Just like so serious. Glass knows as she's been forced to pay attention.
Now we all feel bad.
It's all over, but I'm trying. Okay.
Glass is feeling
What's
emotional.
wrong with the chipmunks?
Trying to sing. Fuck. Glass is feeling emotional. It's time to sing one of the songs she knows. From just the music, lady. I fucked this up so bad, I forgot even what that's called.
What?
Help me out.
The Sound of Music.
Sound of Music, thank you.
No
Boo!
Look, boo warranted, but like let's do the autopsy. Let's help me get where I was going before you throw me in the dumpster.
Alright, I'll let you cook. Then I'll throw you into the dumpster.
The dogs will appreciate that. Tastier food for them to scrounge.
Hmm.
Sacrifice for the dumpy.
What?
Can't a man call his dumpster a dumpy?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I
Is a
suppose.
man not allowed to have their sweat from the crops that they obtain?
Andrew
I don't want
Ryan,
any
what are you
sweat
doing
from
here?
your dumpy.
Andrew Ryan, stop. Andrew Ryan. Mr. Ryan.
Nay, says the man on Capitol Hill. You may not call your dumpster a dumpy.
Hey,
No,
Vixen.
says the communist. That's everyone's dumpy.
Hi.
I'm happy you're here, Vixen.
Thanks.
What? Hey, what about Glass?
I'm happy you're here too, Glass.
Thank you.
I literally just have, ever since Glass turned her game off, have imagined her sitting like, go on, the whole time for like 3 hours.
Made me turn off my game. What do you want?
Jello, what are you planning? What do you mean?
What's your schemes?
Jello
What?
adjusts in his chair slightly, and people are like, "What is he doing?"
Give me a mastic scheme.
Hmm. Draw every mountain, maybe just one.
Thank you, Wolf Maxing. I appreciate that you find my area very safe.
Jello known for planner stuff.
Well,
What do you mean, well? Don't put anything on me.
what's your plan, planner boy? Ah, that prey. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Thanks, Wolf Maxing. I'm also getting more chatters going like, yeah, it does feel safer here. What's going on in Jello's chat that people feel unsafe? What's going on there?
3 hungry mods circling like sharks. And Crystal going, ban me, ban me. Crystal hitting the at everyone and going, oops, broke the server rule. I did no such thing. Hey, I can only be so mean to Crystal. I could be meaner. Wanna see? What the frizz?
People just yell wolves and demand to be normal whenever they see me over there. It makes me feel nervous. That's okay. I accept. If nothing else that I do, if I am but a rock with no personality, I will accept you.
Low bar.
It's sadly a bar that is not extended to most people.
I mean, they did both admit to cannibalism on my last stream, if we're being
That's
real.
true.
In a funny haha sort of way, or
Not really.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'll need full context then.
Ori accidentally, while in a fight with someone, took a bite out of their arm.
Oh.
And then ate their friend's pet snake.
Yeah, that was the worst one.
That's not cannibalism.
Not cannibalism, just sad.
Oh.
And I don't remember what Myth said, but like they did the Myth thing where I asked the question and then half an hour later they were like, anyway, here's my
To answer your
cannibalism
question,
story.
They did not have a cannibalism story. They just said that they would eat someone they loved and trusted under consensual circumstances.
But like, yeah, it was Chat, Jello wants me to be mean to you. Whose side should I take? Didn't say that. Making shit up.
Funny makeup.
Don't scream the words be mean to me.
It is a little weird.
You people keep making things weird that don't need to be. I gotta say, it's so much worse to have a mod see the weird thing you say and not ban you or delete your message. They just at you and go, ew.
All right, I'll take the bait. How mean are you looking? Like, is it one of those like I just point at you and say you're smelling, and you're like that's all I really wanted, or is it like way more into that?
That's true, Flair. Vixen's always being homophobic.
No, no! I just make fun of Flair if they draw
For being
their
gay.
men. No, if they draw their men too girly.
As long as Flair adheres to the binary.
That's not the issue. I like boyish boys, and Flair's trying to draw a boy to trap me.
She'll be like, this is a woman you carpet my shirt. I'm actually...
Fuck.
That's actually really good. This sounds psychotic if I don't explain it, but That's a really good derogatory term I can use in this story I'm drawing right now for lesbian stuff. It's a story about queer discrimination, so... I know you didn't invent Carpet Muncher. I wasn't attributing it to you. Because, like, so much queer language, and also, like, language used to discriminate against queer people is based on, like, real historical events or a specific place. So, like, I haven't used the word lesbian because it's off the Isle of Lesbos, and sapphic is Sappho, which is a specific woman, and, like, no one would care, but, like, you know, it feels a little bit wrong to me. So I've been doing some stuff. Crystal. Coin for the ableist language jar. You know, it did ping in my head as I said it, but that I actually do think that one is in the clear. I didn't mean that as a synonym for crazy. I meant it in, like, the other way. Since the context was me actively going, I'm going to be using this to discriminate against other people. Like, I was going to weaponize it. I don't know. I guess that's still bad.
If do you have any tips for someone learning to video edit? First things first, like, getting to learn the tools is pretty good. If you're looking for motivation, I have been looking into that myself, and I've recently seen something about trying to use that what is that brain chemistry thing that people usually say? Be like, I'm getting like this from playing like a video game or something like that.
Superpowers.
Yes, superpowers. So serotonin, dopamine. Thank you. Dopamine is something that will help you continue on with like doing a task. So Jello actually does his stuff where he usually makes something that's very like high fidelity edited and like around like a very fun joke, and then we'll use that to kind of like get that hit by kind of like rewatching it, and then we're able to like edit more. That's a very good way of doing that. There is also a sort of cheat to be like, just make your goal extremely small, like 5-10 minutes. This will help you just open up the program and allow you to just do editing, and then have a very short goal that you can actually hit. And then once you do that goal, you can be like, I've accomplished something, and then you can continue with that particular like dopamine as far as that will like kind of take you. Again, I haven't really like tried it out myself, but that's like the theory basically.
Thank you for the compliment, Carbonated Bubble, but I'm kind of honestly amused since you typed it like grammatically accurate, so it's got the full stop. It's Jello. This is beautiful. Angry energy. Yeah, so going back a ways, not that anyone asked, I did have to... One of the things that I need to do in the second draft is sort of like unify the linguistics in this universe. And one of the things that I'm going to be doing to do that is I'm going to have people pretty common terms in this universe for derogatory like LGBT stuff is it's all like based on animals. So the other country, which is not the one I'm drawing, Kaldor, is like a very animism based thing where like the idea is like all their religion, they have it's animism. You've got like, you know, you can worship rocks and their spirits and things, and different, like within their language, different animals have like feminine or masculine characteristics just inherently. So land animals and mammals are assigned like mask, and sky-based stuff and water-based stuff is assigned femme. So things that are like a mammal but act like a fish or a bird or something sky-based, that's like, they'll use that as a term for something that's like not quite right, or like, so a term for lesbian in this universe is Gwynnish, which is spelled like after penguin, and like any bird that's like aquatic and flightless, because it's like a bird that refuses to be where it belongs functionally. So the idea is just like you fucking rock hopper, like a Gwyn, pecking hens, just Gwynnish, and the common one for gay men is sheep or ram related stuff, because they're mammals that look like clouds. And Flair did a really fucking good, I don't know if I have it saved. It might be my favorite that you've done for wins, actually, Flair. It really fucks me up. No, I pinned it. So one of the things I was saying is that, like, a problem with the current draft is that it's not clear to the player that all this exists. Because, like, you know, you don't want to pause and be like, pause. Here's how discrimination works in my universe, or whatever. Like, the characters live there. They already know. But I do want, basically, one of the soldiers under Ranya's command, like a generic soldier who's not a playable character, to say something or call a guy, like, sheepish, which is like a double entendre, where, so B hears it and just means like, oh, he thinks like maybe cowardly or like timid, like sheepish, but what it actually means is it's basically like saying like, oh, that guy's a fruit functionally. And Flair drew this really, really excellent thing. Yeah, here it is. This fucks me up. There is, I guess there's technically part of an F slur on this, but like, we're queer as fuck. We can have it on screen. It's for, we claimed it. Are you feeling all right? I'm feeling a tad sheepish. What? But I'll be all right. What? This fucks me up because this is so accurate. And Flair drew that, and I was like, you don't get it. You did such a good job. This is like so exactly accurate. Yeah, this run your face is like one of my favorite things Flair has ever drawn. I think it's so funny. What? God, that fucked me up when you first sent it to me.
Yeah, Flair occasionally pops into the Ribbon server and draws a little bit of something something, and it is consistently some of the most excellent expression work that gets posted in there. I'm just like, damn, look at that shit.
Flair's really, really good at expressions. I'm okay with
Flair's
that.
very good.
Vixen tossed me an eye color, says Flair.
Green?
Like Christmas.
Yeah. Well,
Vixen getting punched in the gut.
fine, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I do like Christmas, if I have to be honest about it. Flirted a funny comic about an inkblot lady, and I think it was really funny. It's very... Yeah, I'm not showing that one on this stream, no. It's honestly very funny. There is like a not safe for work chat in that room, but it's almost exclusively used for like art gags. Unfortunately, that one is kind of porn. Yeah, very kind of. What is that character's name? It's that, like, rainbow... Don't hug me, I'm scared girl. Who people, like, she's like a notepad, and they gajink at her page. They're definitely gags. It's like... It's like this woman made of dripping ink, and she's like, oh my god, what's wrong? Why aren't you having sex with me? And the person's like, you're ink. She's like, figure it out.
This is gonna be a weird segue. So discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about this earlier today. In the Fallout TV show, it is very funny to me how they looked at ghouls and went, those are zombies, and then made them zombies. And I'm like, no. Zombies are what people in Fallout use as a discriminatory term to ghouls. You can't just make them you completely missed the point.
Yeah, I mean, they were making a Fallout show, and I was like, well, I assume they're gonna miss the point of that. They did. Yeah. People, people use that chat for actual porn, but it's mostly just one person draws a lot of Yumta and Naven stuff, and it's mostly like cute doodles, honestly. And then Toro draws big gay Bara. But he's usually working on commissions for someone. He's like, look at the thing I drew. And we're all like, no one in here's into that, but that's awesome, man. It looks really good.
Just one Bara?
Yeah, pretty much. These are just... I was literally about to say discrimination hire. What am I looking for? What word is... Diversity hire.
Diversity.
You're my discrimination hire.
I have hired you just to discriminate against you. Get in there, kid.
Diversity? Sorry. Oh, Velvet draws some stuff in there too sometimes. Toro is French. That's true. That's so true.
These are facts. That is a police fact.
Oh, discrimination hire. He is French. No one tell Adrian I did that. She'd never forgive me. I'm sad I didn't get to hang out with Adrian because we couldn't rent a car.
Oh.
Had to take the plague train home. Jello is at 22 hours this. I haven't been streaming for 3 days. What are aquatic mammals in your system? That would probably be gay man. Most of the characters in question are women love women, so that's the term I concern myself with the most. MLM stuff doesn't come up too much, but there are 2 gay pirates who I haven't talked about.
And for $10. Is that still happening?
It could be, I don't know. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, the gay pirates are the next characters. If anyone wants to drop $20.
We can talk about the duo.
They're the next characters, AJ. Okay, thank you.
Covered.
I lied, I deleted them. Yeah, okay, Ilmatar is a Kitsune Naiad, Fortune Teller, Lightning Mage, Pirate. Grew up as like a circus freak in cages because they've got a unique ability to functionally see random flashes of the future. So their eyes in Eska, I think is what these are called. Flash. He's the twink, and then I haven't drawn the Bara guy, but Shilling is the big Bara pirate, who is a bearded vulture birdman combined with a red lionfish. And the way he describes himself as pirates are all in it for treasure and romance on the high seas. My crew is in it specifically for the romance. So the thing they do is they're like specifically I don't remember the term for it. I think they call it free love. They're like, basically all their crew is queer. And they're like, we just go around and like free people from prisons and like add them to our crew if they want. So that's those 2. There are 4 characters left I haven't gone over. Can I say fuck as a mod? Yeah. Your water are very nice, Jello. Water reflections. Red seas under red skies. No, I have not read that. I've never read a book. Vixen, what's your favorite?
My favorite what?
What is your favorite? You must answer. Don't answer wrong, Vixen.
I know the answer to your riddle, Sphinx. It's Christmas.
Fuck. Liar, you read Tombs of Atuan. No. I just looked at it until I'd seen every word in it.
Oh.
Different.
There's some visual novels I read every word of. Does that count?
Yeah.
Hooray!
Vixen, do you have thoughts on makeup for men? Eyeliner's good.
What color eyeliner would look good on me, Vixen?
I feel like a brown, probably.
A brown? Okay.
Yeah, because black would be too much. You have such light hair. And brown is like what you do if you want to wear black eyeliner, but it would be too much for your complexion. It's basically the closest you can get. I don't really care for like colored eyeliner. But yeah, black would be too striking, so you'd go back to brown, which would be the next step back.
Okay.
What cookies you got, Wolf Maxing? My favorite is an extremely weird choice that I have to describe thusly. Chocolate chips without the chocolate chips. It's very important because then everyone will go, "Do you mean sugar cookie?" And I go, "No, that is a different thing."
It's like brown sugar instead of regular sugar.
I love that kind of like gooey texture. Thank you, Wolf Maxi.
Uh-oh.
Now, mind you, I do like a chocolate chip cookie. Like, I will take those in a heartbeat and enjoy them immensely. Especially if they're fresh and the chocolate's still a little melty. Nice.
Piff took us to get pizza. I remember we were talking about your pizza preferences, Vixen. Because Piff had a white garlic pizza that had nothing on it. And I bet you would have liked it.
Maybe.
I was very happy to have not only an agreement of that was the best pizza out of the pick of the lot, that I was actually asked for my pizza to be eaten later on that day. And I'm like, yeah, you can have more, absolutely.
Yes, I was right.
I just love sharing. And I love sharing this specific thing because I can't... Like, I stumbled upon this particular thing like years ago, and I think it has spread slightly around in this particular area. And my goodness.
Jello makes fun of me when I'm not there.
I thought you would appreciate being part of the conversation. I thought genuinely you would have liked that pizza that Piff is eating.
It is semi-easy to describe, but, like, the flavor is almost impossible to, like, translate.
It's a white pizza where the garlic is, like, infused through, like, all of it.
No, yeah, it sounds good.
And then I also had a little marinara sauce on the side. So I can control the amount of sauce. As well as sometimes I don't want sauce. Sometimes I do. It's good for the crust as well. And also, it's, oh man, I had another thing. Crap. Oh, yeah, it also doesn't, like, sog into the bread. I'm actually not particularly too fond of, like, when pizza cools, having, like, that cool, like, weird sauce in the middle. It's, like, cool. No.
The grease?
No, like, the tomato sauce. I don't like the tomato sauce in cold pizza because it, like... the cheese becomes solid, the bread becomes slightly solid, and then there's just, like, almost like a goo pouch that will, whenever you, like, you bite into it, it just shoots out, and you're like, yeah.
Ugh, don't call it that.
I don't like goo pouch.
Yeah, now you know how I feel when I bite into pizza.
I don't like Goo Pouch. How is Goo Pouch performing with the demographic? Dude, ask the demographic.
The demographic will have an answer for you.
Hello, demographic. Can't be saying that, Purple. Can't be saying gooch.
The message has been
I
deleted.
think they
By
probably
nom
meant
nom.
couch.
Be honest. When you typed it, were you typing it with the pronunciation gouch?
It's goo pouch, so it should be gouch, no?
It should be. But be honest, was it?
Gooch is already a word.
Yes. Oh, is that a slur or something?
No, thankfully not.
Wait, yes to which? How are you saying it?
You're a mean one.
Go ahead, Biv. Sing the next line.
Mr. Gouch.
No. Gouch? Okay. No, gooch. Gooch is just like another crass way to say pussy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
kind of an outdated one.
It's kind of outdated. No one on TikTok is saying gooch.
That's true.
Oh, it's
I
just
checked
pussy.
all of TikTok. What did you just say, Joe?
Ugh. What do you mean? Remove AI chatbot, you piece of shit. Sorry. Oh, it's just pussy? Then who cares? Vixen reacting to flare art feel like.
Jesus.
Cooch? What's gooch then?
Chat saying it's the taint, which it could be. I don't remember.
Oh, they're
It was a
they're
long time ago that
brothers.
people were saying this.
They're siblings.
It's close enough, whatever. I don't care.
I
I only
totally
know it as a character name. That's unfortunate.
I totally misread here at the crotch discourse as I have crotch disease. Like I know what a gooch is.
Jesus.
I've been to the doctor and they told me ooh ee ooh ah ting tang. Whoa.
Can't be saying that, white baby.
Oh come on. What's whiter
Oh,
than
come
Alvin?
on.
What's whiter than Alvin and the Chipmunks? Our culture is under attack. Not even as a joke. Can I get that line out? Do not explain the gooch to me, witch. I was there when it was...
My mind immediately shifted to Bane.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, Bane, we were all born in the gooch. Molded by it. You're not special. Watch. Molded by the gooch. Batman. You came out of a gooch.
Bane, my parents are dead. You can't be bringing them up like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Oh, Gucci Gucci Goo means I love you.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? It's the song. That's the song. It's the lyrics. Don't say Gooch or inaccurate.
I came back after 8 minutes. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Yes, you did.
I have such a terrible joke rattling in my brain like the last gumball in the machine.
Well. Good job, Jello.
Jello, check your DMs. Oh my god.
That's pretty good, Flair.
Why do you always throw in Matt Death Note?
I would say this is your best go at a Vixen boy thus far.
Yeah, you really captured him being a fucking loser in this outfit.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Look at this dude.
This is a cool guy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just Christmas themed Giovanni Potage. Let's be real here.
This is his theme. Ain't he that guy from Fire Emblem Awakening? I don't know who you could possibly be talking about. Gaius? He doesn't look like Gaius at all. That's another important part of a Vixen boy, is that Vixen needs to go, yes. Oh my god, that's such a good boy, but I also need to go, okay. And once you've got both of those...
Mean to me.
I meant to react to Wily Pumphrey Gooch. You can't be saying that to me, Flair. Yes. Flair is a part of the Gooch dynasty. For chatters interested. I hope his hair is stupid.
What the hell? I like men with nice hair, okay?
Yeah?
Yeah. The style doesn't really matter as long as it's nice.
As long as there's goggles in it.
Shut up.
Not no. Shut up. Vixen needs the fake astroturfed Jello fucks old people thing to even the playing field.
Can't believe this shit.
I keep thinking you've left the call out of anger for a couple seconds. Damn it. Yes, that's not technically wrong, but... You know what this looks like? I can't really get a good picture of it. There's shades of the way they rendered Atlantis in the Disney movie. I am not in a Gooch dynasty. Flair, no one even listened to me. It's fine. They've already forgotten your lineage.
Sounds like a great insult when you're on the battlefield.
They have already forgotten your lineage. Draw your blade if you must. After today, no one will bat an eye when they hear the name of Gooch. They will know nothing about it. Yes, it's a natural mountain. Oh my god, are you a natural mountain? Is that a natural protrusion? Or a weave? Like a ass villain? Yeah, kind of. Vixen, how would you say you think voice stuff is going for you right now? Because I feel like you've been randomly booking a bunch of stuff that seems pretty cool.
Yeah, it got randomly busy, and I know why. It's because I started doing literally anything else. I started directing a project, and that means people are now like, "Oh, you're busy? Let me book you on some voice work that you have to work into your schedule." And when I have nothing on my schedule, that's when I have no voice work. So yeah, it's going pretty good. I finished volume 8 of Kuma Bear, so now I get a little Kuma Bear break. And I've got other shit that's just, I don't even know what the shit is, I'll be honest. I've been doing a lot of games where they don't tell me what it's called. So maybe you'll find me in a random fucking game at some point. Who knows?
Who can fucking say?
Certainly not me. They won't tell me what it's called.
Freshman, is it going Gucci?
Yes. My boss says that all the time, actually.
Ah, another member of the Gooch lineage. They are strong.
Should I watch Kuma Bear? If you want to consume Kuma Bear, I think the anime is a better choice than the audiobooks. But I have to warn you, it's pretty slow, regardless of which one you pick.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chet.
Nothing, just Jello making fun of the only show where I'm the protagonist.
Oh my god, don't even act a little bit like my problem with Kuma Bear is that you're giving the best performance in it. My problem with shit you work on is never... Vixen, you're really the worst part of this. You really are bringing this down. No, anytime you're in something... Fucking Christ. No, anytime you're in something or you work on something, you're like, check out my gay little thing. And I'll like watch it and be like, I don't know about this. You know, but I feel really proud of it because I worked on it. I'll be like, okay. And then you'll like be acting in something and I'll be like, I'm happy you booked this, but I mean, I don't know, man. And you'll be like, but I'm in it. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank God you're in it. You and Xanthi really fucking are like knocking it out of the park in that show, and anytime the two of you aren't talking, it's like... And then in season 2, they're like, let's put Xanthi in a fucking fridge. And she's just not in it. To piss me off, specifically.
But man, in the audiobooks, we get whole chapters narrated from Xanthi's character's perspective, so I have to do like an entire chapter mimicking Xanthi's voice, and it gets rough.
What, you can't do a Xanthi? Yeah, I have to do the Xanthi voice for an entire chapter? Yuna!
I'm just like, oh my god. Like, it's fine if it happens at the beginning of the recording session, but by the time I go from 10 a.m. to like 3 p.m. and they're like, okay, and now we're just gonna finish it up with a Xanthi chapter, I'm like, it's not happening, gamers. I did get to do one chapter from the perspective of Chris Guerrero's villain. And he talks like this. Oh, what awful food you've served to me. So I got to do a whole chapter of that voice. It's just like, what a great character to have be the narrator.
If you could only recommend one thing you've worked on to people to check out, what do you think you would make it?
Probably the Digimon redubs.
That's a good pick.
And like, if you counted those all as separate things, specifically our war game, because it's just a good movie, sir.
Yeah, obviously. Kageki Shoujo is really good too.
It is, yeah. Kageki Shoujo would be a good, like, if you're not allowed to choose Digimon, what are you picking?
Yeah. Just got an ad for the National Deer Association. I told you to stop campaigning on my channel.
Sorry.
If you were really sorry, you'd stop. Falling out.
Live on stream, as always.
Yeah. In the universe where I'm on Twitch, I would have commissioned a falling out emoji and regretted it within a week. That's the problem, is like anytime there's a good joke, chat's like, let's ruin it.
Oh, sorry.
Say how you really feel, Jello.
Piff, have you beaten Final Fantasy VIII? I have not played Final Fantasy VIII. So, no.
Hey, Vixen, if you were offered a role for a Gundam series, would you take it? What kind of stupid idiot would be like, no, I don't want to be in the really famous thing. Get out of my face.
Me, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But no, obviously I would want to be in Gundam. That'd be great.
No, yeah, I would be in Gundam. I think I've auditioned for a Gundam thing at least twice.
Yeah, me too.
Oof. That's a city.
Oh boy. Now that's a city. It looks really good.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Avocado.
Thanks.
That kid's probably a fucking adult by now.
Oh, for sure.
It's fucked up.
Ugh, time should stop.
It should.
Piff, if you could snap your fingers and have anything in the world right now, what would you have?
Cheese steak.
Okay.
Wait, world peace. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to be like, wow, didn't pick ending world hunger. Problematic.
Cheese steaks for everyone.
Ooh. True. False? Okay.
Wait, cheese steak or cheese stick? Cheese steak.
Just one cheese stick, damn. Bad answer. Bad answer.
You get the carrot or the cheese stick.
The cheese
Thanks.
stick. Why would I choose the
I did genuinely find that funny, but then I'd realized I'd laughed a little too long, and I was like, I have to look like I'm insane now. Stop saying gooch. Listen, guys, I was just telling you.
It's over, chat. Let it go.
Gooch was years ago. I refuse. How are you even gripping it?
Yeah, I can ask him. What is the perfect drink to put a pink drink umbrella in would be?
Probably
I'm pretty fond of blue Hawaiians. Blue
yeah,
Hawaiians
anything
are
bright
good.
blue,
Yeah.
bright pink, or bright orange with a sunset kind of gradient. Like a Sex on the Beach, maybe. And before someone in chat's like, oh, what? Pretty crazy drink, Jello.
You can't do that on a beach.
Yeah, you can, it just would suck.
You can do many things on a beach.
Dance. Texas. That's about it.
The state?
At least 2 things. You can get old, according to that one movie.
True.
You can get old according to that one Hideo Kojima game.
You can get old accordion lessons.
Fuck, funnier than me, shit, fuck.
God.
I don't know how to cope with the fact that Piff's always beating me. With a switch.
You should call somebody about
Don't
that.
say that.
Piff's always
Don't say
whooping my
those words in
ass.
that order.
Piff believe can't always beating switch with me. Is that one better?
Not quite. Quality's a little low, Jello.
How many maps are in racist wedding cake city? That's a funny way of putting it. You won't be able to see some of these, but there's one that happens off this way. This is north, by the way. There's one that happens in the mountains very far this way. That's the opening chapter. Then there's one on a farm that's also this way. Then there's one on a road that's a little far this way, but it's like one of these roads. That's the first 3 maps. Then there's one... I'm thinking where they are. Here? Then there's one here. Then there's one, actually... Actually, this one's kind of visible. That's funny. Here. At the very tip of the aqueduct. And then you're in the other country, but it's this way for like 7 maps. Then you come back. And then there's one... It's like around the other side. You can't see it from here, but it's on this layer. And then there's another one that is in the core of the mountain. Then it goes back to Rania for a couple chapters. Then there's one here. One here, and then you never come back.
I was thinking about the question about what's the perfect drink to put a pink drink umbrella would be. I'm like, I don't really have that many drinks, and I thought about it a bit more, like, what would be the aesthetic for that? I was like, I drink water. What would be, like, a nice pink umbrella for water? What if all the ice cubes were, like, dyed vibrant colors like a rainbow? I think that would look really nice in a glass.
Yeah, that'd be cute. I think Vixen kind of had it, honestly, with the blue Hawaiian.
That's true. I mean, like, as drinks in general, yes. I was thinking,
Yeah,
a
if
little
drinks for
greedy
you,
for myself.
yeah, if you want to do some dyed ice cube water, sure.
I think there'd be maybe a problem with it, like, dying over time. Like, if I just kind of let it sit and how all the colors mix, it might be a problem. Maybe.
Yeah, you'd have to drink it before it melted. I want to have a full conversation. Vixen is quiet.
I'm sorry.
I'm not, it's not your fault. I'm not stimulating enough.
Jesus Christ.
I can't think of anything better to talk about than the movie we pitched earlier. And I have no better answers. Too quiet dungeon. Failing marriage RP. Jesus Christ. No. No, freshman, you can't do that or Vixen gets mad at you. If it's like, oh, I want to engage with Vixen, you go, so, some softball question about Digimon. You go, I see you, you piece of shit. You don't even answer.
Someone in the chat did mention that apparently there's a demo for Time Stranger coming out tomorrow, and I'm sad because I have more work tomorrow than I do any other day this week, so I probably won't be able to stream after work. Cries.
Time Stranger?
That's the new Digimon game.
Why is it called that?
We don't know yet.
That's the strange part.
Freshman, see, Jello, it worked. Fuck, yeah, I guess. Well, now I feel fucking stupid.
So you think about talking about Digimon.
You okay, Piv? Digimon. The spell is complete. Nothing happened.
How is my CAC, Vixen? I really want to play more Digimon World 2. I would like to stream more of it before Time Stranger hits, but I think I'm gonna run out of time. Odds are pretty good I'm gonna run out of time in September. But the good news is the show I'm currently working on, my last episode is due first week of October, which means right after Time Stranger comes out, I become very available. So we're gonna do so many Time Stranger streams.
Yep.
And I'm delighted by it too because whenever I've been doing Digimon World 2 streams, we always have like a Digimon only fan stumble into chat and be like, "Oh, you're the only person streaming this game. I love this game. What's up with you?" And I'm like, "Hey man, I worked on the new like dubbed Digimon movies." And they always go, "What?" And it's delightful every time.
That was pretty fun. That never happened to me on Twitch. I would stream stuff and people would be like, "I love this game," and I would go, "Why?" And then they'd be like, "Reported for fraud." My hobby is to see things that people put a part of themselves in and go destroy it.
Get rid of it.
Did you work on Data Squad? I wish. That was way before my time, dude. I was still a babby watching Digimon when Data Squad came out.
Digimon Data Squad. Digimon Data Squad.
I'd love to dub the Data Squad movie, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
They punched the Digimon in that one. That was cool.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about it too.
What a beautiful pro tag. What a beautiful pro tag. Punching Digimon. I don't remember any of that. I don't know if Vixen even knows what I'm doing.
No, I know what you're doing.
Just no response.
I'm sorry, I have my mic muted when I'm not talking so that you don't have to hear my dishwasher.
Oh, okay. How am I supposed to hear my friend laugh?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be considerate.
I hate it when my friend is nice to me. I'm Crystal. That's not true. I like it when you're nice to me. Maybe I should say something real and true.
Yeah, say something real and true.
First, I need to fucking figure out the lines, dude.
Can't even real and true.
I'll do it in a minute.
What is your favorite Yakuza saga, that includes the series as a whole? Oh, that is a tough one. It's probably not any of the ones you're thinking of. Because there's a lot of famous ones in that, and it's none of those.
Yeah, I guess I'm okay with that. Me when my car insurance terms aren't as good as I hoped they'd be. Something real and true. I think
All right.
Vixen... Oh, go ahead.
My favorite song in the entirety of the Yakuza series is Shank Funk Vendor Pop.
My favorite musical genre there.
Fog is also one I really like. You're allowed to speak now, Jello.
I think Vixen has a really lovely laugh.
Oh.
I gotta give Piff one now. I think Piff has great taste in pizza. Earlier, Piff said, I like sharing, and I thought it was extremely cute. And it reminded me that when we were over, Piff shared a walkthrough with us and gave it to us. And I really wanted it, so it was really nice of him.
Yeah. I hope you were able to do something about the sticker that was still on it.
I'm gonna be so real, man. If something has a sticker on it, I don't even touch it with my stupid fingers. That shit's gonna get ripped in a bad way if I do it.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe Amy could do something with it, but not me. Vixen has cute little gremlin laughs. Vixen has a new laugh that she only has when she doesn't have, when she's on depression meds, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, like, genuinely, what a wonderful thing to know about her. Like, I'm glad I know her well enough to notice that, and also I'm glad she takes depression meds.
We like finding out that an entire aspect of my personality has been suppressed up until this point. It's like that meme that's like, I don't want to take medication. What if it ruins my sparkle and the sparkle is depression?
There's a character in Persona 5 Royal whose big twist gimmick is that she's like, I'm this sibling of a pair of twins, but it's a twin in a video game. So you're like, well, you're obviously the other one, because games. And she's like, it turns out I'm actually the other one. And Amy really liked her. I mean, like, you know, on the bell curve of she hates everybody, but she was like, you're the only one who I smile when I see her on screen. And then she got her real personality back and became boring. And her personality was, I feel inadequate that I'm not as good as my sister. And Amy was like, I don't even know where to start when your deepest fear is that you're inadequate and you're not as good as your sister, but like you are just inadequate and not as good as your sister.
Damn.
Chloe, lol, yeah. It sucks, to be honest. That's so mean, but like, yeah, listen, yeah, she didn't... You're allowed to have depression and be interesting. Like, it's not depression's fault she's boring. And listen, so many therapists out there are like, hey, it's all in your head. But like, for someone it has to be real, you know? Like, someone who's like, I'm inadequate. Like, someone actually does have to be inadequate at some point. This is the opposite of saying something true and wonderful or whatever I said earlier.
Real and true.
I mean, it's real and true, but like not in a way people like. It's not Makoto. No, it's fucking Yoshizawa. I mean, Makoto's not good. She's better.
I feel like people who worry about being inadequate are generally not, and people
Yeah.
who are inadequate generally don't worry about it.
Yes. Rare there's an overlap. But for this character, it was true.
Would you also call it real?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't call anything in Persona 5 real. Everything in Naruto happened. I like Makoto. I am only a little scared to say so. I mean, Jeremy Lay does a good job as her. I think it's like how Max Middleman does a good job as Ryuji. And that's where most of the charm comes from. Charlie Brown had hose. Charlie Brown had hose is so fucking funny, dude. What if... I only put a certain amount of force when admitting my Danganronpa faves. Who are your Danganronpa faves? There's like no correct answers, but there's more and less correct answers. And don't
Here's
like
my answer. I don't know any of the characters.
God, I wish I were you.
Mm.
Also, yeah, don't name some bitch from V3 that I don't know.
But what if that's their favorite?
Because that they're getting away with it. Vixen, are there any game? I don't know what I'm gonna do in the next couple months. I don't know what I'm gonna. Can you tell me what I should do with my life? I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next couple fully voiced. Is there anything offhand that you're like, I would love to voice this? You know what
Yeah,
mean? Like,
I
oh yeah. Oh,
I would really like to do Digimon Survive at some point.
okay.
I feel like doing it as a fully voiced is the only way I'm ever going to enjoy the game because it is so text heavy. And I do want to experience it.
We're not voicing Tails gets trolled. No fucking
That's
way.
not a game.
I don't think our audience would even like it. It's pretty slurry. That's pretty. I kind of like that sort of sunflower. What is your icon? Anonymous? Oh, anonymous. Okay. What's your deal?
Onion mouse.
Oh, it's like a little... What is this, a Maple Story guy? I love looking into chatters. Oh, this is cute. I'm looking at your favorites.
I'm observing you.
This thing's cute. Top favorite is like a little dancing anime girl. That sounds like it could be really bad. No, it's like a very cute. This looks like something Lovey would animate. It's nice. I don't know if I want to do anything. I don't know if I want to do Slay the Princess or anything by them, because Adrian is good friends with those devs, and like I'll feel really bad if I don't like it.
Best to just be safe.
I shall never play another game again. Let me swap to a different game. I start streaming Tic-Tac-Toe.
My favorite.
Dude, are you an X or an O main?
Gotta go X.
Oh, yet another X main clogging up the meta.
Oh my god. This is why I can't stand O mains. They're so fucking pretentious.
No, we're not. Everyone always says we're pretentious, and we're just...
Sounds like something a pretentious person would say.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
This says Jello do a chess fully voiced. I read it as Jello do a chess fully naked, and I was like, not even close to what he was asking.
No, wait.
Let's hear him out.
Let's hear Paul Allen's take. What do you mean it's fine because Jello's a man? You can't stream naked on any platform. Could do a fully voiced playthrough of Shantae, half Genie Hero. No. None of the Shantae games except Pirate's Curse are good.
And also, if you can't have like long gameplay segments with no dialogue, like you're looking for something a little more dialogue heavy, aren't you?
Yeah, we could voice all of the cutscenes in a Shantae game in like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Also, some of the scenes are remember the bathhouse scene? Or like I guess the spring or the whatever the fuck drool pit is.
Yeah, Shantae is a little cheesecakey. Whoa, thank you, Paul Altman, for $100.
Yup.
Don't eat it, Piff.
Cool.
Then he laughs. Thank you. Spit it out. Good, Piff.
Blab more. Let Piff eat.
How about Persona 2? Unplayable by modern standards. Poor Neosi is always like, I'd really like to be in one. I was like, I know, man. I'm thinking of you. If I find one that fits. I think the best place to use him would be something like Starseeker, which is like a one-off Savvy and I did. But like it's kind of hard to find games like that. What about Under Hero? We already played Under Rune or whatever you people called it. Oh,
You should voice Mario Sunshine.
Mama
All the
Peach.
throw. You can voice all the hucksters?
I mean the Chucksters. I'm a Chuckster. Yeah, we could do that. On the table.
Knocks it off the table. Did somebody say Paper Mario? Mhm.
I don't know why that's never appealed to me, since I really like the first two Paper Mario games. Honestly, like, Paper Mario gameplay was, like, weirdly really hard to focus on in a fully voiced. Like, I was doing, like, a really bad job. For Bug Fables, it was tough. Bug Fables is a lot harder than Paper Mario, though.
True. It definitely felt like somebody who played Thousand Year Door and was just like, I put on all the challenge mods for my
Yeah.
game and then made a game out of the challenge mods.
It does feel like that.
It was a fun game, but I do prefer Thousand Year Door.
I liked Bug Fables a lot less the second time I played it, honestly, which felt bad because I thought it was really cool the first time.
It has a pretty good story and like good like areas. I liked all of the different kinds of bugs.
Yes.
Um,
Thank you, Mr. Incorpora. That's a scary... You have a scary icon.
it is a very scary icon.
Are Ace Attorney fan games on the table? Absolutely not. I don't need more reasons for Ace Attorney fans to hate me.
I like the Paper Mario because it allows you to go into many different kinds of builds. Like, you can do, like, friend build where you, like, buff your teammates. You can go like an item build, jump build, hammer build. You can gear more towards, like, flower points and things like that. There's a lot of flexibility in like what you can build towards.
Whoa.
Wow.
I do wanna play Chicory.
Oh yeah, that's by the Beastie Ball guys, right?
I think so, yeah.
Wander Song is by them. I don't know if
Yep.
Chicory is.
All those.
Okay. Good track record, damn.
Yeah. And I keep pointing out Wander Song and be like, do that, please. Play a game. It's good. Oh, that actually might be a really good voice, actually. Now that I think about it, that one would be excellent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it, like a rhythm game?
Nope. It's a game where you get to be a silly little guy, and you get to control like basic platforming, like move left, right, and jump. I think there's jump. And then you can like sing at different notes, and it's like chill-ish gameplay, I think there's only a few parts where you're like, oh, I have to actually like put a little bit more effort into this. But it's very like story heavy and one of my like favorite stories in
wow.
general. And it is like, how did I describe it? I wrote down my thoughts on this earlier.
All right. Well, that's good. Maybe we could do that. I like games that are good. Yeah, Of the Devil's gonna come out at some point this year, which is exciting.
Let's see. I described it like this. It's a game about being kind and being yourself, the parentheses Chaos Goblin, while saving the world and but challenges that premise in an emotionally mature way.
Okay.
And there is a very like kind of wide cast.
So, what's your pitch for your Digimon thing, Vixen?
It's a Digimon visual novel, kind of spooky, kind of scary, and we could all do silly voices for the Digimon.
Okay, not nothing.
Apparently people like the story, but I've not been spoiled on it, so I don't know.
What do you mean it's like Scooby-Doo? Digimon have the cycles of VTubers. life cycles, that is. Not like estrus cycles.
Thank you for clarifying.
I do love being able to give stupid looks at the camera. Story is good. I would 100% look up a choice guide. Okay.
Yeah, I think characters can permanently die if you make the wrong choices, so...
Yokai Watch 2, just to be different. We start gearing up for something else, and then fucking Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, and we're all like, ugh.
I guess.
No, I was just gonna say, I'm pretty determined to do that the way we said, where we're gonna, like, announce it as some other stream that sounds fucking uninteresting, and then just it'll be Deltarune, and we'll be like, now no one's gonna show up. And be that way about it.
Should I play Yakuza 0 a second time? I want to, but I'm worried about burning out since this is one of my favorite games of all time, and the only video game that got me to cry more than once. It will make you cry again. That will not stop. But yes, you can absolutely get burnt out on the gameplay of Yakuza 0. But I mean, like, if you're motivated to play it again, go for it. It's actually quite a bit faster the next time around just because you're more used to the, like, controls.
It's nice. Can't wait to see this on another monitor that doesn't have flux and be like, why does it look like this? Yeah. I want to be on more Vixen streams. I feel like it's been a really long time. Probably just because you were busy with cons and shit, and then you were now you're working.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much lately.
Oh, a super lesbian animal RPG. Okay, I just gotta finish the Slarp VOD. I was like, what?
How has that been going?
We just finished. It's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
I enjoyed the game overall. I think the story and character writing was like a little weak, but the humor really made up for it in such a way that like I wasn't too mad.
That's good. I, however, was furious. I don't know why I said it like it was. No, I didn't watch any of those. I can't believe that Vixen stole my brand and is making money off of it with fully voiced. I invented voice acting, so...
I mean, at the very least, I'm not making money off Super Lesbian Animal RPG fully voiced because I have monetization off on all of those, and they are instead hooked up to your charity.
I can't believe Vixen just did all that to make me look like a jerk for saying what I just said. I just got set up and played like a fiddle. I got played like a fiddle. I got played like a fivel, that rat from the movie.
You know the one.
Well, you know this rat.
Oh man. No, I'm just... Yeah, drawing fields is a little boring. God damn it. Ugh, now I'm gonna die of the plague. It sucks.
The plague? Back around again?
Oh, back to the lab again. You know, I think I might be burnt on this. I think 3 days of non-stop drawing is what I've got, and I'm probably going to put this in a box and come back to it in a week or two.
That's fair. I don't know how you stick to one drawing for so long.
I'm slow. I don't have a choice. Instead of learning speed and like figuring that out, I've just learned persistence. Does this town have a water wheel? Yeah, let me add one real quick. Sploosh. If I flood all the fields, then it'll be great.
Easier to draw.
Why did I do this? Like, what the fuck? This is so overly detailed. What the hell is wrong with me? Oops. Jello, you can't be saying this. I don't know. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'll be back maybe in like a week or two. I need to do actual editing work or something. I'm sure I can use this in like a future video, but yeah, for now this is technically a bad use of my time. Oops, bye!
Bye.